Should be good, boys. Let me check if everything's here. It is. Let me check if everyone is here. Of course they are. Breaker the third GNS. Glad to see you. GNS with a hello. The Atano style greeting. Hello. Perfect. Maybe that's what GNS sounds like. I don't know. I've never heard GNS speak. Right? Meister Schwert. Glad to see you as well. Talks about the PC. But apparently you're figuring that one out. Crimson Keep VT. Holy smokes. Crimson Keep. I've seen you collaborating a lot with, who is it? We Do Repairs. Unless you two are actually the same person. I don't know. We'll see. Xari, glad to see you. But yeah, welcome in, Crimson Keep. Glad to have you in the stream. Catching it. Fire Emblem 3 floors? Yeah, no, when we get in the 3 floors. Actually, is there like 3 floors to anything here? You go upstairs in the Embar Palace, right? Like, don't you go up some stairs? Or do you go like down some stairs and back up some stairs? I think in Embar Palace, that like the center area, like Azure 22, we could be the same, who knows? Well, I actually don't know. I'm like genuinely asking you. I mean, whatever, if it's like some secret. Fire Emblem 3 Meteor Tome ambush spawns? Holy smokes. I think Meteor Tome ambush spawns would be fair if they gave you some way to like block all range damage, then it would be fair, right? I think. But yeah, like in Embar Palace, I think it's like it's the center that's like depressed and downward, and then everything else is like an elevated ring. Oh no. The is it the final throne room that's like elevated? Maybe, right? I don't actually know, but I should finish welcoming in other people because I think I've only gotten to Crimson Keep VT. The VOD viewers, you guys are cool. Xari, glad to have you in. Yes, how's my day going? Super well, actually. So I say with like the freaking dramatic endgame music playing, let's actually get into the real thing, right? You know, let's get into like the prep screen, as it were. No, not the prep screen, the monastery screen. Crimson Keep VT, glad to see you. And Fiery Cat, Zedo Negi and Quentin with the plane squishes. Oh no, those are the flank inks. Donkmaster TV, cool to see you. And I think that's everyone. Ah, Papalato, Joshua from FE. Gotta greet the whole crew, man. All right. Let me see here. I will need to have my stats window up to make sure that I don't like lose any frames to dookie internet connection, but we'll see. Anyway, giving a final boss miracle isn't even too difficult. It's just BS. No? I would agree. It's not difficult to give a final boss miracle. Actually, is it? I've never programmed a game before. Just attack it additional time. Yeah, just attack it twice. I don't know. Sure, there's reliable ways to deal with it. Cool. I agree. What did I even do last time I was in this monastery? I still have all 8 activity points. Dude, where the heck was I? Ah, I remember where I was. Here we go. I was buying things from the secret shop. Yes.
Welcome.
Holy. How much money do I have? Let me show you guys how much money I have. You're actually going to be like, holy smokes, that's a lot of money. Or maybe you won't be. You'll actually be like, that's not a lot of money. I agree. It's 36,432 gold. That's how much money I got. Which seems like a lot, but each of these things is like a gazillion money, so maybe not. There's also the Master Seals, and I think I actually want a few Master Seals. Flame Squish was up Curry Master. I hate Conquest Endgame, to be honest. It might be the worst 3DS Endgame. I had a lot of fun with Conquest Endgame when I played it. I don't know. It's like pretty similar to the Awakening Endgame, right? FB12 Lunatic? Luna Plus Endgame exists? That's not 3DS, though. Oh, yeah. What if they did a thing where they gave it Miracle 3 times, but when it procs Miracle, it instead regains all HP, gains max HP, and gains a new ability? Maybe they did something like that with Miklon? Oh, yeah, that's true. I don't know. Has multiple bars and Miracle. Yeah? Cool. We also have like 12 units, right? Like, you forget that. We have like 12 units. Do we have 12 units or do we have 10? I don't know. In any case, there's one of them and like 10 of us. So, you know, like, just figure it out. Marion had an important job of distracting the deathmatch. She died nobly. Sorry, I'm like just catching up with the freaking like pre-stream chat. Oh, by the way, Curry Master. Thanks, stuff. I'm trying to think about the 3 floors in Embar Palace. Are there 3 floors? I actually don't remember. Right? It's not that it's not possible. Something being consistent doesn't change that it's BS. Respectfully, Meisterschwer, that's just like your opinion, man. Anyway, let's talk about these stat boosters. I have 36,432 gold. If I had 36,435 gold, I was about to say I'd have all the numbers, but that's not true. I actually don't have one. And the 3s need to be changed anyway. Isn't there 6 numbers to that? No, there's 5 numbers to that. Funny, I giggle when it activates. Miracle is actually really funny, yeah. Conquest Endgame? What's BS about Conquest Endgame, actually? Don't you just, like, walk up and kill the guy? Which stat is the worst, and why is it res? I don't know. Res is pretty good. Enemies don't have a lot of stats. Or, enemy mages. Is that true, actually? I think, Are we getting into the point of the game where enemy mages have a lot of stats? Okay, here's one thing. We're going into Aelol, the Valley of Torment. And in Aelol, the Valley of Torment, let me put the camera back on, just because I think I've demonstrated the fact that I have 36,432 gold. In Aelol, the Valley of Torment, there's actually just no magic attackers, right? Oh boy, I love Staff Savant, Freeze, and Feeble Mates. How do you manip their, thing? You have to do a very stupid rescue chain? Why is it very stupid? Doesn't it win the map very quickly? That makes it very smart. Accuracy made a good video about resistance. Oh, really? Like, how recently? I think resistance is like a fair stat in this one. World's most broke 3 houses player right here? Yeah, I ain't done any Ox battles. And I didn't do the Anna Paralog either. Well, I can't do the Anna Paralog, right? You only get 3 rescues and you need all of them? It's been a few months at least. I thought you get like 4 uses of rescue staff. Or do you get 4 uses or do you get 6 uses? And so it's very unintuitive for a casual to save it on lunatic mode. You're talking about inevitable end ninjas. Those are lunatic mode. So if we're talking about a casual player, I think that they don't exist if they're playing lunatic mode. Professor? Oh, wait, you get a whole 6 uses? Wait, what? You get a whole 6 uses? What? I know I used only 3 when I did Conquest Endgame. So you need all 3, and you need all 3 staves? That's not true. I only used 3 uses, I think. I'm pretty sure I only used 3 uses of rescue. Pardon me. Yeah, pretty certain. I also didn't even know that there was a 3rd staff. So, I definitely didn't get the 3rd one. What was I doing anyway? Oh, there's a quest on this side. Yeah, let's go. You there? Yes, you. Oh, we get the rare Frodling goods from Rhea's room, apparently. You need 1 use on each one? I'm pretty sure I know for a fact that that's wrong. Zoltan's Beast Idol. Of course, I have no real way to prove it because I don't have a save on Conquest Endgame to demonstrate for you, but I do remember using only 3 casts of Rescue, and 2 of them were off the same staff. Matter of fact, it may have only been 2 casts of Rescue. I don't quite remember. Pardon me. But I definitely don't remember finding the 3rd Rescue staff. In any case, we need to buy some stat boosters. Yeah, which one of these is the worst, actually? And why is it res? I think I can go without the res thing, though. What did Accuracy have to say about it? Sum it up for me. Actually, give me all the details. Literally just play the video into my ear right now. What did Accuracy have to say about Rescue? Was it from the perspective of, like, the design of the thing, or was it from the perspective of, like, the strength of the thing and what you should be doing? I can go without the talisman. I could probably also go without the Black Pearl, come to think of it. Let me just not buy the talisman for a moment. Also, what do I even have right now? Surely. Energy drop, Spirit Dust, 2 Rocky Burdock, and a Premium Magic Herb. So I have like 3 points of magic and 4 points of strength. Hanging out here. Not enough to bump someone up to a weight mitigation threshold. Not that it really matters. I have freaking like 8 weight mitigation on Violet. Holy smokes. That's so much. That's a lot of weight mitigation. You ever thought of that? But let's go to the secret shop. Rescue staff casts the spell Rescue, which rescues a unit. True. That's all you need to know, Raisins? No, I was asking about the stat boosters. Dude. I don't really care about the rescues. I'm gonna be real. Although, thank you for the information, actually. I quite appreciate it. What the heck do I even buy, man? Oh, dude, wait, the rings! There's rings. Oh my god, dude, there's freaking rings as well, man. There's not just the stat boosters, which are very good. There's also the rings, man. Don't you have a ton of rings? I would enjoy an additional accuracy ring. I would also like an additional speed ring. Like, I'm probably not gonna buy all of them. Like, evasion ring, I've already got like 2 evasion rings, right? Which is plenty. Yeah, I've got 2 evasion rings. That's fine. I'm not even using the first one. Oh, I would definitely get an additional accuracy ring. Absolutely. Dude wants all the rings. Yeah, like Michael Jordan. I'm gonna get them too. Just kidding. I don't want all the rings. Actually, no, Joshua from FE. Your statement is in direct contradiction to what I just said. I just said I won't get all the rings. Jimmy FE, by the way, welcome in. Glad to have you.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
I'm definitely buying the accuracy ring and the speed ring. Because those are just very good. Like, okay, got it. Let me get one thing perfectly straight here. Goddess ring, prayer ring, who cares? Right? Literally, who cares? Critical ring, I've already got one. So the thing is, like, I've already got one, I think. And if I think I've already got one, that means I don't know for a fact if I've already got one, which means I don't use it. So I'm not buying a second one. Screw the prayer ring. What? No, wait, was she, like, freaking changing directions on me? Oh, she was. Because she turns to face me whenever we speak. And then when I go here, she returns to default orientation. The things you learn. There we go. But I need to freaking open the secret shop again. Okay. Surely I buy this Seraph Robe, and the Energy Drop, and the Spirit Dust, and the Speed Wing, and the Giant Shell, and the Secret Book and the Goddess Icon. Surely. More consistent damage equals dead enemies equals no healing needed. It heals you or no? Oh, it does. It restores HP each turn. That thing's banned in draft for some reasons. So the requirements for no pass, no move +1, no boots, 1 turn on endgame are 3 8-move stat users, 1 with these stabs. So you're telling me on the hardest difficulty of a turn-based strategy game to beat the final map with the enemies not taking a turn, you have to prepare ahead of time. Holy crap. I think the game's unfair, boys. Is this Anna the one on your team? Is this just another Anna? Old laundering? Yes, exactly. Kirby Master with the Asuna? Holy smokes. Is that Asuna or no? That's Asuna in a box, right? I probably am mispronouncing the name. Asuna? Additional hit ring. Secret Book and Goddess Icon. Dex +2 and Goddess Icon +4. I don't know if I'd spend 5,000 gold on that. Right? No, I don't think I'm spending 5,000 gold. Okay, let's get one thing straight. My income has been reduced dramatically in the video game, right? Oh, I can harvest these bad boys. Wow, what garbage. That his subs are called the Sneak Squad. Black Day Spam Kuroi Sneak. What is this, the Flame Squish? Family? I don't know. I was like, I need a letter beginning, or a letter beginning with F. A word beginning with F. Let's just plant freaking flowers. What even flowers are good, man? Like, what do I want to plant? I'm pretty sure red legitimately gives me some garbage. I think the only problem with Conquest Endgame is that to replay the first part of last chapter, if you die in the second part, you get to replay the first part. The stakes are high. Where am I? Greenhouse. Isn't it? You know what? It's actually so generous that in Fire Emblem Fates Conquest, in the middle of this 2-part chapter, they give you a prep screen. Have you ever thought about how lucky we are to be given that extra thing? Rather than just sending you straight in, they give you a prep screen, right? Like in FE8, they just send you straight in. In FE7, they just send you straight in. And you have to redo the first part if you fail the second, right? But in Conquest, they're kind enough to give you a prep screen. Have you ever thought about that? Man, it is really generous in Conquest Endgame that they give you that prep screen. Playing Squashers? Conquest better game confirmed. That's right. Conquest Endgame has less BS than FE7 and FE8 Endgame. It's true. Because in FE7 and FE8 endgame, if you fail the second part, you have to redo the first, and you don't get a prep screen. What was I doing? Oh, I was looking for the stat boosters. What comes from red seeds? Res +1? Man, get out of here. What comes from white seeds? Charm +1? What the heck? How have I stockpiled, like, all the worst ones? Like, I mean, probably the reason I've stockpiled all the worst ones is because I planted all the good ones, I know, but, like, sheesh, man. Can I get a freaking break? Dex +1. Wow, the best I can do is freaking Dex +1. What about, like, Morphous Plum Seeds? Do I get anything good from... Okay, Strength +1. Mixed Herb, Angelica, and Purple. Well, I don't have those. I mean, I have some Mixed Herb. I'm planting the freaking 1-star seeds for a chance at a Rocky Burdock. Why am I paying 1,500 gold for a chance at a +1 booster? But it's just 1 unit on those endgames? Nah, FE8 endgame has a lot. It has, like, 13. Haven't you seen it? Also, FE7 endgame has 7. There are 7 enemies on the map. Whoa, got a lot to do. That's right. Okay, I also need to think about my unit development. Probably, I think a lot of my... Okay, here's really where my points are going. Imagine being a student gardening club and you have to pay 1,500 to plant some seeds. You don't have to pay anything to plant some seeds. You do have to pay 1,500 to cultivate them, though. What are we even cultivating them with? We're cultivating them with, like, freaking, like, Pegasus dong or something? I don't really know. He's nowhere to be found. They can't accept reality. Do we invite Felix to tea time? Do we? MSFE1 where there was only 1 unit on the final map? Yeah, exactly. We have the Advanced Lance Tournament. Who gets sent into the Advanced Lance Tournament? Legitimately, it's probably just Felix. Oh my goodness, Pegasus Knights? Get out of here. Holy smokes. Wait, we're actually gonna freaking die. The Pegasus Knights. Can we even win this? This legitimately looks very frightening. Our Byleth paying the students. The university gave that gold as a stipend. Technically, Garrick Mock is funding your gardening club. I'm not getting that salary anymore, Duckmaster. Also, Duckmaster, you know how there's like the scene where Linhart comes up and is like, oh, I pilfered $5,000 from my dad before the war started. I didn't get that money because I skipped to the cutscene. Legitimately, you just don't get that money unless you literally hear Linhart say it. You don't get that cash. You just don't get it. Holy, I got trolled. Golly, man, all my units freaking suck. Right? Maybe Shamir is good? I don't know. Is Shamir any good? Chat type 1 if Shamir is good. She has Darting Blow and 28 speed. Surely she wins, right? And weight -3? Come on. Okay, well, it's a freaking training lance, guys. Don't get too excited. I decline to type 1 in this instance? Yeah, I think she's actually legit gonna get owned if she goes for it. The IRS better stop skipping cutscenes? Yeah, exactly. Students are paid to do their school project, which is welfare. Monastery is essentially communism controlled. I think you made at least one logical leap in that. I'm not gonna lie. Can I switch her to like a Lance Fair class? Does she even have one unlocked? She needs some sword rank for Falcon Knight. Did I get her Wyvern Rider certification? I can't remember. Or not Wyvern Rider, Wyvern Lord certification rather. I'm pretty sure I didn't. Okay, so let's think about what would be easier. Wyvern Lord certification? Probably, right? Or Falcon Knight certification. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. All right, let's examine Shamir's ranks. I think Wyvern Lord would be easier. Call it a hunch. She's like literally right there. Right, doesn't she need freaking A lances or something for Pegasus? Or not for Pegasus, for Falcon? Yeah, get out of here. All right, I think this is about as good as I can do. Do I want to cook? Probably. Let's cook something. I don't know what, but let's cook something. Oh, with whom? Do we have any missing supports that matter? That's an important qualification. Missing supports that matter. Ooh, Shamir. We could cook with Shamir. I thought Shamir hated cooking, though. We have missed the opportunity to deepen this bond. That's fine. Probably so with Hanneman as well. I mean, a lot of this stuff is just, like, doesn't really matter all that much, right? Do we even care about A support Shamir? What about A support Sedith? A support Sedith would be way cooler, but I think he hates cooking as well. I've already got A support Flame, which is like actually the really important one. The really important one is A support Flame. Yeah, screw it. I'm just gonna turn into Shamir. Right? Oh, these guys hate the cooking? Why does Happy hate cooking? Oh, she probably just wants to eat the whole thing. I would never trust the head chef. Something that about that NPC's haircut made me think... Sorry. I would never trust the head chef. Something about that NPC's haircut makes me think she can't cook.
No.
Maybe? No? I don't know. I never thought about this before. What hairstyle do I expect on my cook? Legitimately, I've never been in this predicament before. To be fair, I never had a cook, right? Like, I haven't actually been in this situation where I've hired a professional chef. I expect them to wear a hat so Hera doesn't enter my food. Well, she's not working right now. She's, like, here, like, reporting for duty. And then, by the way, you cook, and neither of you wear hairnets, right? So, like... You know, whose fault is it, really? I'm just saying. Oh, wait, what if Sedith is just the guy? Dex +2, speed +1? Let's get speed +1. What if Sedith is just better than Shamir in the thing, in the tournament, the Lance tournament? I could just add up the numbers and see, right? That's not a bad way to do it, is like literally you just add up the numbers. It's not a bad way to do it. I concur. See, he agrees. He was talking about the cooking, but that was actually just, you know, him agreeing with me in the thing. We might as well just do the training, though. Are you assuming I'm not in a hazmat suit when I cook? Dude, what are you cooking? That requires the hazmat suit. Okay, let's take a look at it. So it's either Sedith or it's Shamir. Do you think Rhea could kill someone for poisoning her food? When in reality, she's just allergic to one of the ingredients? That's an odd question. Good night, Catacresis. I think the answer is yes. Okay, what are his stats? 50, 28, 21, 21. 50, 28, 21, 21. What are her stats? 44, 28, 35. 35, boys. She doubles the guy who doubles Sedith. Keep that in mind, all right? And less defense. We're sending in Shamir. Flash prediction, boys. 2 minutes. Does Shamir win? Oh my goodness, this freaking chat box. OBS needs to get on fixing this business. I was like, there's going to be a prediction, and then I didn't realize that the UI would be so garbage. Nice try, Shamir. I think my real problem with Conquest Endgame is that it's very different in terms of its requirements from the rest of Conquest. I've had this conversation with Septi and Justin before, and I think the conclusion Septi and I reached is that it makes Conquest Endgame easier. Because if Conquest Endgame is very strongly demanding of rescue stabs, and the rest of the game is not very strongly demanding of rescue stabs, then it makes it easy to save the rescue stabs for Endgame. Easy. 2 minutes to vote on your phones, boys. Does Shamir win the tournament? It's a tricky one. It's a tricky tournament, right? I don't think it's trivial. I do need to make sure that I equip the what's it called? The prowess ability, right? Lance Prowess? Surely I want Lance Prowess. Oh, I have Lance Breaker? That doesn't actually do anything. I do want Lance Prowess. Does Seal Defense do anything? Imagine it did. That'd be hype, actually. God, that'd be so cool. Her Lance Prowess is kind of like garbage. It's only 3. What would a magical goddess be allergic to? Oh, true. She's already banned all the food she's allergic to. Why there's no peanuts in Garreg Mach. You ever wondered that? Are there peanuts in Japan? Probably there are. No way she wins. Shamir's an Awakening character. Yeah, exactly. Come on. I'm pretty sure... Wait, which is stronger? Awakening Shamir or this Shamir? Keep in mind, it's like the same chapter. Actually, no, I'm in like chapter 11 or something, right? Okay, this Shamir is way stronger than my other one, right? I mean, come on, look at these freaking numbers, man. Like, gee, like, golly. Today is the choir festival? Holy smokes, I can get a lot of support points between my people. Surely we get some support points between my people in the choir festival. Who needs support? Felix. With whom? Sylvain. Oh, we could do Felix Sylvain. We could do Felix Bernadetta. I think that would be a good support to build. No way she would. Okay. Today is the choir festival. Let's go ahead and quickly do Felix. Where's Sylvain? Weren't you awakening Shamir a tragedy? Well, yeah, but that's just because she's Robin and Robin sucks, right? So, you know. Robin's like kind of garbo. Like, seriously, Robin joins and has like freaking 10 attack, dude. Like, what's the point? And then Frederick joins and has like 25 attack. Clearly, one of them is much better than the other. All right, boys, we're sending Shamir. Let's go. Okay, we double the Wyvern. This is a good start. We take a lot of damage, but it doesn't really matter. I'm kind of curious whether or not the seal defense, like, actually procs. For one, it doesn't actually do anything, right? No, it didn't proc. It's still 16 damage either way. And the thing is, we're 3-shotting the Wyvern, which is that's like a good omen, right? If we're 3-shotting the Wyvern, we're probably 3-shotting everybody else as well. So, should be good. I do like that one type of enemy on the starting maps one-shots Robin and Awakening Lunatic. Yeah, exactly, because Robin freaking sucks. Okay. And we're doubling the Pegasus. Good omen, good omen. The believers are going to get their points.
Thinning their numbers.
From the tournament? Ooh. Okay. Good start, good start. Easy. Easiest one of my life. If we get a crit... I mean, we could have been getting like actual crits, not this, right? Like this doesn't count. I went one rounded Robins. Oh, I thought they one-shotted Robins. HP is now 44. Crit mattered. No, it didn't. It saved us like a round of combat.
Feels good to fight for a cause.
I'm gonna be honest, I did not believe in Shamir. But here she is, just owning everything. I guess like I forgot how weak the enemies in tournaments are. There's not another point in Conquest that requires you to have 3 8-move staff bots. Cool, so you'll have the 3 rescue staffs in endgame, right? Because you haven't spent them in a prior map. See? It's easy. Look at that. It's actually the fairest endgame. You know? None of the prior chapters required you to use this resource, so you're going to have it. Care to spar? Dude, let's do some faculty training. Right? Get that axe rank. Always believe in Shamir. You say always believe in Shamir? I would apologize for disrespecting Shamir. Oh, yeah, hold on a minute. I got to do the payout. Always believe in Shamir. Holy smokes. Wow, there were not a lot of doubters. To be fair, the doubters had that big payout. Right? Imagine if they had one. Ooh, let me do Sana first, guys. Don't forget, probably want to Sana Felix. Sana is quite powerful.
A moment.
It's a requirement of your units proper. So just plan ahead. You know? It's that simple. All you got to do is plan ahead. Holy crap, Felix, dude. Chill out. Okay, Felix is going to explode again. This is what happened last time. Violet has the immunity, and Felix does not. Felix is like baby in Sana. Sheesh, man. Just plan ahead is a very reductionist way of thinking about these maps. You're playing a strategy game. I don't think it's reductionist at all. On the hardest difficulty, no less. I mean, maybe you think it's unfair that strategy games demand you to plan ahead, but I don't personally think so. Wait, Kaspar's over here? He can teach me axes too, right? No, I'm kidding. Who can actually teach me axes? I have freaking B+. No, freaking nobody teaches me axes anymore because you need A. right? Ooh, A support? Let's get going.
Sylvain.
Holy smokes.
Right. So, if you
I mean, here's the thing. If, like,
fair.
the hardest difficulty is not allowed to demand the player to plan ahead, what should be? Right? They don't get any extra bonuses on A+, right? They just chill? If there was a My Castle menu beforehand, I would have so many less issues. Isn't there one? Can't you go to My Castle before the final chapter? I think you can. I think Raisins is entirely correct here. Thank you, Elders Cowboy. I got one supporter. Only before chapter 27. Isn't that the final chapter? See, I got one supporter. No? What's the final chapter? Oh. I, like, spilled water all over myself. Holy smokes. Endgame is its own separate thing? I somehow remember there being a My Castle. Oh, chapter 27 is that thing that you get booted back to if you fail that chapter. Oh, so there is one before it. Oh, we need to dry out my opinions or compare them to Raisins. Oh no, there's no opportunity for shop seals, etc. There literally is. Like, you can't complain that you get booted to that map and then also complain that you can't do the things that require you to get booted to that map. More about having to replay the Garen map? You get to replay the Garen map. Clearly, you get to go back to the Garen map where you buy seals. Like, don't say you have to go back when, like, you want to go back, clearly, to get the seals. Where am I? Oh my god, I'm locked in the cathedral. Sedith, the Valley of Torment is an astute decision. Why is it an astute decision to beat them in the Valley of Torment? We should go somewhere safer.
In that land of oppressive heat, it is unlikely that we will be disturbed.
Unlikely. Unlikely.
It also means we will need to contend.
Yeah, see, wait, hold on, he can train. Oh, wait, is he equal to me in Axis? It's only if I'm ahead of them in Axis, I think, that I can't be trained. Oh, no, I am ahead in Axis, but I can be trained. You did say unlikely, but not impossible.
It also means...
Why don't we just go somewhere freaking in the Leicester Alliance, man? Like, sheesh. I mean, I guess, like, this is the Leicester Alliance, but, you know. I mean, like, an actual place in the Leicester Alliance, you know? What even do I want? Okay, let me actually look at motivation as well, because don't forget, I want to motivate Felix to train him a bunch. Who said he'd get just, like, some Axe rank here, right? Said he's doing a blind playthrough. He doesn't know if an ambush and ALO is guaranteed. Flame, however, looks at FUWAD. Yeah, no. Wait, where's Flame? There's Flame. She's gonna say something about, we're gonna get ambushed. So much has changed.
Only 5 years, yet so much has changed. Half of the kingdom has fallen to the... Despite such tumult, we look upon the same sky, unchanged by the storm happening beneath it.
It is unchanged. We still got the Pegasi in the distance, man. Flame looks at FUWAD. Is FUWAD up there? I don't know. It's in the cloud storage. Do you wish you could return to those days?
Indeed.
Oh, we got support with Flame. Nice.
Hey, you.
Hey, you. Flame doesn't know how right she is. That's right. The profound wisdom of Flame. Man, what do we even do? Right? Who? Okay. There's one other thing, and that is authority rank on Yuri and on Sedith. Really, authority rank on people in general in order to get more A rank authority users. But Sedith and Yuri are the two people closest to it. Let me do a quick search through and see if I have anybody else at even at B. Wait, hold on. Ignatz? Sedith? Holy smokes. Even on hard, Conquest Endgame is rough. I would agree. Very hard on Conquest Endgame. I already knew about Sedith, though. How close is he, anyway? Oh, he's, like, right there. He'll have A authority. Yeah, Conquest hard is really hard. Lunatic? Nah. you know? Okay, so it's mostly Ignats. Does that mean I motivate Ignats? Anyways, let's talk about a sinker of an endgame for a different reason. Birthright endgame? Birthright endgame owns. The map is boring? What do you mean? You go up and bam, bam! Take them out, right? Super hype. I really liked Birthright endgame when I played it. I had, what's her name, Midori as the merchant. She had the gold skill, just went boom! Took out the boss. It was super fun. It's one of the most brainless endgames in the series, so you go up to the boss, bam, kapow! If it's over quick, I can't complain about it, right? If it took like 30 hours to beat, then yeah, I could see complaining about it. But if it's done in like 2 minutes, cool. Start the new playthrough even sooner. You get to take the boss to the fridge, that's right. Did you know he's weak to hexing rod? Wait, you can hex him? That's so hype. It's actually really cool. Debuff the boss, do half his HP in one go? That's sick. Yeah, they should do that again. That's really funny. Is this hype as hitting a Doom with Eclipse? Yeah. I hate Fates a lot, but I what? Otherwise, it's just very dumb. Why'd you have to make Izana free for draft? Wait, I thought you said the boss was easy. Why'd you have to make someone free? Just go and win the game. Also, surely, isn't draft on like freaking normal mode? Surely, like, there's a lot of people who can do half his HP. Isn't that what Hexing Rod does, is half HP? It's easy, assuming you have a gang squad. Cool, so get a gang squad. The hunting festival is today. Let's train up. Oh, we need to motivate, what's his name? Ignatz. Where the heck is Ignatz here, man? Okay, who isn't motivated? That's a better question. Who isn't motivated? It's freaking Sylvain, but I don't care. Ingrid and Leonie, but I don't really care. I guess like Leonie, I kind of care. There's one thing is actually the Leonie paralog is available right now. And I said I didn't really want to do the Leonie paralog until I could get Paladin on Leonie. Now, why is that true? I don't actually know. It's mainly for balancing reasons. Surely there are a lot of units who can do half of his HP. Doesn't seem like super OP. Also, can't you just like end turn? Kind of like what Titania is free in 3-1. Titania is free in 3-1 because you literally game over if you don't have it. That's why Titania is free in 3-1. And by the way, that decision to make Titania free in 3-1 was not made lightly. We literally tried a lot of different configurations to see how easy it was to get a team that could not literally game over in 3-1. Everyone else has sub 50% hit rates. If they had 0% hit rates. Also, why do they have sub 50% hit rates? Just get good. I don't know. Izana has a 90% hit rate? I don't know. I feel like you should maybe work harder on building endgame carries. Where are we, though? Oh, do we build up the Catherine Shamir support at all? Deirdre saw fried peasant. Dude, where the heck does Ignatz even like? Ignatz, I'm trying to help you out here, buddy. Actually, does this matter? You're literally at full motivation. Like, literally, who cares? What do I want, then? It's just supports. And I've already got this one. So this doesn't matter anymore. Right? I literally can't really see any other, like, important things to do right now. So I think I'm just gonna find all of the axe trainers and get all the axe training. Actually, just kidding. I might as well get the hunting festival. Surely there's gonna be, like, a Leonie Alois thing somewhere, right? Roger meat skewers? Surely Alois likes this one. Dude, where the heck is the Leonie Alois? Does Alois just hit everything? I've already checked Beast Meat Teppanyaki, haven't I? Bruh. Dude, I'm just trying to build up a freaking Leone Eloise, man. That's all I want. Leone Shamir it is. Getting lost in the Brave Weapon sauce. Maybe we need to try the Forged Tiger Spirit. Yeah, I think if all of your strategies have sub, like, 50% hit rate on the final boss, you should try new strategies. Do we even do anything else? I don't actually think so. Yeah, I can't really think of anything else that's, like, super important to do. I guess I could check the... No. Oh, I needed to think about buying some stat booster, right? Because I do still have money. What about Master Seals?
Need something?
None of these are important.
See you again soon.
So it's just training axes and buying stuff. Who has good axe ranks? And trains them. I think literally I can go to anybody who trains it. Like, let me find freaking Caspar. If Caspar can train me axes, then anybody who, like, trains axes can train me axes. Where the heck is Caspar?
Come on.
Oh, come on! Here's Caspar. Let's find out if Caspar can train me axes.
He's my uncle. Well, not
I'm still worried about you. Oh, he doesn't actually like that? Oh, okay, he can't train me axes. So if he's, like, way lower... But Sedith could, and he was lower. Right? So how's that make any sense? Who can train me in axes, then? I've already went to Alois. What about, like, heavy armor training, for example? Does that even matter? Like, literally, who cares about heavy armor training, man? Is there anything else I could possibly want? What about sword training? Let me do sword training, and here's why. For a sec, I was thinking it may be possible that Swordmaster Thunderbrand would be better than Brave Axe Wyvern. I'm still not entirely convinced that one is better than the other. I mean, obviously, one of them is better than the other, right? I just don't know which one is which. So therefore, I'm going to do both. 4% higher than any other staff bot by having, like, really high bases, I'm pretty sure. Wait, what? You even have bad sword rank? What the heck, man? Yeah, you recruit him in, like, chapter 27, and then he just joins with Mondo's stats. Dude, who the heck has good sword rank? Does anyone in this army have good sword rank? Literally freaking anybody. Wow, Felix can't train me, apparently. Oh! Faculty training can train anybody? Like, all of the faculty can just train. Right? They can just train you. But it's the students who need to have higher weapon rank than you in order to train you. I'm pretty sure that's the rule. We figured out the rule. I think I figured out the rule. Don't worry about it, boys. Okay, have I already accepted a lesson from Sedith? Because Sedith is, I think, the only... Wait, no, Manuela. Guys, Manuela trains sword. There we go.
Hearing that we have
There we go. Okay, what else? We need to buy stat boosters. That's what we need to do. Yes. Cool. Let's head on over here. Anna Banana.
There's I hope. There's I hope. Welcome. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
I'm just going to buy the soft stats. Like, seeing how much money I have left over, I think it's totally fine. Frankly, at this stage, most of my goal goes to, like, fixing hero relics and whatnot. And I currently have 12,682 gold. I don't think I'm going to spend all that. Right? Yeah, I don't think I'm going to spend all that money. I mean, like, maybe I buy an elixir or two. I don't know, but... I don't actually think I'm going to get through all this gold, so I don't actually mind buying the soft stats. An extra critical ring is not very strong in my opinion, and I've already got enough evasion rings. Right, I think that's all the preps I need to do. Next, I need to allocate these stat boosters, man. Who gets them? Probably everything on Byleth. ban the best units in FE9 draft. One of the proposed solutions for FE9 draft was to just make it fewer people. To be fair, I haven't thought about FE9 draft in a long while. But apparently people got very good at it, mostly by copying the actual speedrun. Hey, Raisins, how about buying some bait for fishing? I can't do that, man. I don't have the merchant. I don't have the thing. Right? You know, I don't have it. For sure. Respect the Master Shred, I haven't thought much about Path of Radiance draft, so I can't really engage with this topic. So I'd rather talk about other things. Unless you're fine monologuing in chat with someone who can't, like, really respond to what you're saying. Maybe you are fine with that. I'm just gonna go into the next chapter. I guess I could look at the Leone paralog. Didn't I, like, not motivate Leone just now? Oh, no, I did. Oh, because I got Leone Shamir, right. So what do? I, like, click the writing button probably on her. What I really need to do is, with Felix, I need to click on axes. Right? Yes. Oh, please freaking get some stats. Or some weapon rank, rather. Okay, I think we just got, like, 60 right there, which is kind of good. I don't think we can really do that again. Maybe I can do, like, a Sedith seminar, or, like, an Eloise seminar. I've been, like, rocking the Eloise seminar, man. He kind of kicks butt. I don't know when I really want to start shipping Master Seals. It's not, like, super urgent that he gets, I've heard Legends of the Hero Felix. Yeah, I put him in Hero just for extra axe weapon rank in the maps. Right, that was really the only reason. I just wanted to train him up and get as much axe weapon rank as I possibly could. Other than that, like the thing is, I really want him to get into War Master, and I think War Master would be a pretty substantial improvement, but I think his stats are actually pretty fine now. The other thing that I actually really need to consider with Felix is his role as a secondary boss killer. Because I'm training him up as a secondary boss killer. He's just outright my second best combat unit. So if he's outright my second best combat unit, what I need to think about is, who is he killing? Right, like which boss is he killing? Probably chapter 19 Death Knight. Or sorry, chapter 18 Death Knight. Is it chapter 18? Chapter 17 is... Okay, let me try and remember these chapters here, right? So chapter 15, that's the one I'm on right now, is ALL. Chapter 16 is the Bridge of Myrden. Chapter 17 is that Fort Mercius with the Death Knight? Who, like, the Death Knight in the center of the map? Is that one Fort Mercius? Or is there one between? I don't think there's a Deirdre map in this route. I know the final chapter is 21. So I can work backwards from 21. 21 is final. 20 is Shambhala. 19 is Embar Palace. 18 is Embar. So 17 must be Death Knight at Mercius, right? Unless I'm wrong and chapter 22 is not the final chapter. That could be the case. But I'm pretty sure chapter 22 is the final chapter. So therefore, chapter 17 is Mercius with the Death Knight in the center. If that's the case, is it not, like, actually a bit urgent that I get him trained up? Does he retreat from Mercius? Yeah, he's definitely present in, like, Outdoor Embar. Outdoor Embar being the one where, like, your armies split. There's some in the north and some in the southeast. Probably what's going to happen is in the southeast will be Byleth, who just flies over and kills Hubert, and in the north is Felix, who just, like, walks up and kills Death Knight. That's probably what's going to happen in that map. Let's mash this authority button on our man Ignatz. I want another person able to use A-rank gambits. It's actually a bit inconvenient that my two other people are Yuri and Sedith. Because Yuri and Sedith are actually good combat units otherwise. And I would want them to be doing combat, not casting Retribution on the combat people. It would be way better if they were just actually doing combat. Holy smokes. That's really what I want. Like, that's kind of my my dream at the moment, is to enter that kind of state. But I don't know, actually. See, the thing is, like, I'm gonna be ripping a lot of certs or a lot of seals to get Felix up to that level. Well, Mr. Raisins, why don't you plan for this? That's literally what I'm doing right now. Oh, why didn't you plan for this? To be fair, yeah, I probably could have, like, mashed the authority button on some other units earlier. I think I gave Ignatz a lot of sword and bow for some reason. Right? I was like, oh, one day he'll be an assassin. Never mind, like, why would I want him to be an assassin? To, like, cast gambits from stealth? How about I get the gambit? Right? That would have been a lot stronger if I had just gotten the gambit first. But, you know, here we are. Now, to be fair, he had B-rank battalions, which let him do Gautier last chapter. That was very useful. Gautier Knights was very useful last chapter. And hey, I'm owning up to it. I'm saying, yeah, I should have actually planned for it. Legitimately, that was my fault. Why am I even training Shamir? I'm like, training Shamir as though I'm going to promote her to Wyvern Lord one day. I honestly think I'm going to promote her to Wyvern Lord one day. Call it a hunch. But I don't think that's going to happen. Golly, this menu's getting super laggy with all the freaking, like, part 2 outfits in the background. Like, everybody's got their super elaborate part 2 outfit on, right? So, you know, the game lags a bunch. With all, like, the frills and the outfits and the, you know what I mean? Dude, Lycithia freaking sucks. Any other unit who, like, matters at all here? I don't actually think so. Well, like, a lot of these units matter, but improving them doesn't matter that much. Let me train up Leone. Everyone's super fancy. Yeah, exactly. Yep. Everyone's got, like, 100 belt buckles and capes and, like, ponytails and... Is that the part 2 outfit? Lags a bunch? Is that the part 2 outfit? Lags a bunch. Come back soon. Yeah, exactly. Dude, Caspar is almost at Dark Mage, boys. He's almost there. Okay. Trust me, when he gets there, we're gonna have plus 30 hit on any boss we want. I don't even need it. I'm pretty sure we have 100 hit on everybody anyway. Dark Mage Caspar coming in with the steel chair. Someone else comes in with the steel chair. Dark Mage Caspar is like the guy who, okay, I don't know much wrestling, but like what happens when, I don't really know professional wrestling. I haven't seen it, but how does like, surely there's ways that like people set up like the hit for other people, right? What do they do? It's like the guy who comes in with the steel chair. He comes in with the foam chair. Oh yeah, no, he definitely does that. He does not have stats. But the foam chair doesn't set up anything. Caspar clinging to the boss. Yeah, there you go. They do like the heel hook. Right? That's all they do. Okay, group task. The most important thing, I think, in the group task right now, legitimately, is having high support rank. Or rather, high success rate. Like, this is fine. I'm actually going to do this. Even though it loses me out on weapon rank now, I would actually rather do it because what it does... Okay, also, Catherine training swords is no longer meaningful, actually. I learned that just a moment ago when I figured out that faculty can just train you in whatever they could train you in before. So it doesn't actually matter that Catherine has only A-rank swords and to learn more. For a second there, I was training her in swords so that she could, like, train me with faculty training or with seminars or whatever, but now I know that that just doesn't matter. I guess, like, it technically still counts for the seminar. By the way, sword brawling is a pretty good seminar. I've had this sword for a long time, but a good swordsmith could craft a weapon that's more effective and durable. Should I stick with my old familiar sword or acquire a better one? Get the new weapon and give yourself time to train with it. I think Felix being, you know what? I'm just going to guess this one. This is actually a very important one, by the way, because if I get this one correct, I get full motivation. As far as the guy who's on the mic taunting the person about to get steel chair. Yeah, he's on like he's on the big screen, right? What's the big screen up top where like the flames go off and then, you know, there's the guy on like the Robotron or whatever who's like, you're dead. And then he like comes in through all the smoke. I thought that guy has the steel chair, right? Like if someone like if I have a wrestling show and someone's gonna come in with the steel chair, I would definitely give them the Robotron first, right? I would give them the big screen. I would let the world know they're coming in with the steel chair. Kaspar's the guy who's already in the ring, right? But I think honestly, Felix being the kind of guy who's like not much one for traditions, right? He's very pragmatic, right? I think he would recognize that there's utility in getting the new weapon that's more effective and durable. And I'm being very reasonable saying give yourself time to train, right? There's always some kind of diversion when someone gets steel chaired. Is that actually true? If you say it's true, I just believe you instantly. I instantly believe you. From the steel chair thing, right? I'm pretty sure it's number 1. It's definitely not number 3. Or as part of a match where someone cheats. I mean, cheating in professional wrestling. Am I right? Am I right, fellas? I'm pretty sure top answer is best. Ooh, I'm so good. Commander Steel Chair. I see. Oh, even Catherine's gonna like this. No, Catherine's gonna be like, I should use my old sword, Thunderbrand. She's gonna shake her head. She is going to SMH her head at me. Told you. I knew it. Catherine would be like, no, you should have used the old weapon. Focus on authority and writing? Oh, crap. I forgot to set her to solo writing because she's at D rank authority, which is like fine. It's not the best, but it's like, it's fine. It's probably as good as she's ever going to get by the time her paralog rolls around, but I should have set her to solo writing because that would have been better.
I'm counting on you.
I'm counting on you.
Oh.
It's like so intense for freaking clearing up rubble, guys. Like, chill.
Still a long way.
Guess I'll...
Hopefully this.
I've learned a
Yo, we got Bat Desp. A rank authority on Seth, fellas. There we go. He can cast Retribution on Byleth now. And we're past, like, all the times when counterattacking on enemy phase, like, really matters. He'll be cleaning up rubble forever, just for the week. I can't believe they're the only one who gets the freaking group task. It will never actually be cleaned up. There's just a lot of rubble, okay? Like, we need to get through all the rubble. Like, here's the thing. It's like, last map is really the only other time when I really, really desperately wanted A-rank authority for Retribution. Because I'm pretty sure in all these upcoming maps, I just won't be doing much enemy phase combat. But now I finally got it. I guess there is the paralogs. Or Land Sky and Legend of the Lake. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. back. Somebody play for him and get Shamir killed? Impossible. I could do the paralogs. Oh, I said I wanted to assert Paladin. He still cannot legally assert War Master, man. What the heck? He's at 9%. He needs 2 more ranks before he can even try. Pretty sure Shamir got a dramatically improved Wyvern Lord cert. Yeah, 93%. I'm pretty confident just ripping this, honestly. Grab this Master Seal. There's a stealable Master Seal in this chapter, by the way. Chapter, like not paralog, but actual chapter. There's a stealable one. But I might as well just get Wyvern Lord Shamir. I keep on saying Shamir's fallen off, man. Like, I keep on lamenting Shamir falling off. But then I get in the map and she actually is just owning.
That's a nice...
So maybe I don't mind deploying her once or twice again. I think I just like Seminar here. Reason pretty simple. Felix is at half motivation. The Seminar brings it up all the way to full. It would pretty obviously be the Eloise Seminar as well. Yes, yes, the Eloise Seminar. Who is attending the Eloise Seminar? Wow, a lot of good units, actually. Wait, this is just everybody who I want to get the Seminar anyway. I mean, Hilda, I guess, doesn't really matter. Let me switch Hilda off of whatever she's on and switch maybe Ignatz to Axe Brawl goal. And maybe that'll get, what's her name? What's his name? The guy? Ignatz in there. There we go. Perfect. Bunga.
There's still more
Now to keep... There is always...
I don't know how I bunga in the monastery screen. The only thing I look forward to stealing is the fire shield off Vladislava. Oh, you can steal that, can't you? Yeah, it's just like a gray item. So it's just a gray item. Can't you just steal it? A gray item. I think my accent came out there. What am I doing? All right, Felix. If he had gotten literally anything else, then he would have gotten the remainder of this axe rank just off of goal.
This could be you.
But now he's not gonna. Yes, I managed my head. I think I just keep on clicking the axe rank button. All I need to do is give him like another, you know, about 2 weeks of instruction. And his axe rank will be equal to his brawling rank. And I kind of want to stay on the axe brawl split goal. So I could probably get another. I've already got 1 of the ranks needed for War Master. I can probably get another 2. So this seems like pretty good. Oh, one thing I did need to do is check the benchmarks for the stuff. Okay, so I've got A rank authority on you. Let me get A rank authority on you super fast. Please, for the love of God, dude. Oh my goodness. Ah! Yuri! Can you not do exactly that? If he had done literally anything else, if he'd gotten a bed, I would have A authority right now, bro. Sheesh. All those arena matches in choir. Yeah, exactly. Ah. If I'd gotten like 1 more combat with him ever. Should have fed the man? I did. He was full motivation. Wait, no, he was 75% motivation last week. Actually, you're right. Yeah, no, you're right. He was 75%. I'm wrong. You're right. Okay, I get it. Yeah, literally 1 short. Okay, if literally anything else had happened, then exactly that. I wouldn't be in this predicament, all right? Like, golly. All right, probably Nexus thing in this guy is like Swift Strikes. I don't know. So let's just train up his lance rank a bit.
Let's... That.
I think that's what we want to do. Anything else on anyone else? Does literally any of it matter? Oh, I guess Ignatz Authority. Right, all right, Ignatz Authority. Cannot forget Ignatz Authority, fellas. Bad on Soul. Motivation increased. He's just a sweetheart. He just wants to be consoled. It's okay, Ignatz. You're not total garbage. You're just an authority bot. I don't even know if I'm going to get, like, anything on that guy. What about Lysithia? What's her magic, by the way? She actually has decent magic. What if I click the Faith button here? Because my other Warpers have, like, freaking 16 magic. you know? Which thus far has been adequate. But what if I take, like, I'm literally sitting here looking at my 2 instruction points being like, oh, what matters? How about maybe I just, like, improve my warp range by 2? Or 3 even, I don't know. Maybe that matters. Let me know whether or not you agree with my assessment. None of this matters. Legitimately, I get it, auto-instruct. Who would the auto-instruct hit? Oh, it hit Bernadetta. Yeah, that's kind of weird. It'd be funny. Probably not. Thank you so much for the follow, dude. Glad to have you in. Have you been? Oh, the Metal Atus with the tier 1 sub. Holy smokes. Thanks for subbing for 9 months. In this September. There you go.
UUH Lou Burger Origin 238 Flame Shake. Hope everyone's having a good week.
Samantha had a bit of trouble with that one. She's like, oh, how do I pronounce this? Let me just spell it. Right? It's like when someone with a weird username comes in. Like, how do I pronounce this? Let me just spell their username. Metal Atus, thank you so much for the... Holy crap. Sorry, hiccups there. For the tier 1 sub. It means a lot, dude. Yeah, and I guess this is where I say and remind you guys, it's September. Pay up. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding, guys. Okay, anything else important here? Oh, I want solo. Okay, I want to take these guys and train something different. Solo Lance, sure. What does Yuri want, if anything? Oh, apparently he needs freaking more authority rank because he's a stupid head who can't train authority. I said it. He's a stupid head who can't train authority. And I mean it. Train some authority, Ignaz. Golly, this menu. Might as well give you, like, solo authority. Like, your sword just doesn't matter. Your faith is perfect. Everything, like, everything about Manuela is just perfect right now. So I'm just gonna improve her authority. Right, and she is a unit who I deploy. Because she's just good. Balthus almost has smite. That's good news. Cool. Let's just leave it. Professor, no. To be fair, Leone almost had a good suggestion. Oh, do I remember to change your goal? Rip me. You're curious on how Ignaz is doing. Am I ever?
All right.
You're able to get that bad boy in part 1. Oh my god, we gotta host a tea party for Felix. Why am I even here? Tea party. Oh, we have an A support, so we're in the room, right? Felix. Almiron Pine Needles. Here you go.
Here I am. Oh,
My favorite tea. Yeah, mood shifted real quick.
Oh, this tastes good.
This tastes good. All right, boys, we got to get this right. Easy tea time.
What?
Geralt, the last battle. Obviously, he wants to talk about the last battle,
Impressive.
right? He kind of like kicked butt in the last battle.
Yes.
A strong battalion. Does he care about a strong battalion? Kind of, actually.
I see.
I thought he wouldn't care about battalions at all. Doesn't he have that personal where it's like lone wolf? He just doesn't want a battalion. But apparently, oh, he wants a strong one. He wants one that's stronger than +5 attack. The library's collection, Fodlan's future. Fodlan's future. Wow. The library collection. Children at the market. What a strange topic. He was like, this is sus. Yeah, no, his favorite tea. There are some tea time options that feel like they're made for particular characters. Yeah, like Geralt.
Join me for a sword training again.
It changes with support level. I always assumed it just happened in the time skip. Because the reconstruction. Yeah, I mean, there's no, like, A supports that you can get in the part 1, right? So. Oh, crap. Join me for sword training. Odd command.
I see. Yes.
Oh, I can actually motivate him with some gifts. That's actually kind of hype. What even does he want? The Armored Bear Stuffy? Who wouldn't like the Armored Bear Stuffy? Probably him. Oh my god. Controller, please. Owl Feather. Good. This is nice. The Exotic Spices. Traveling Ardor Coins. 2 Daffodils.
All right.
All right.
Yes.
Here you go. Have the 2 Daffodils.
All right.
Going for sword training. Actually cannot train Fergie in swords. Yeah, he's getting trained. Duh. Right? Like, he's not training me. He's getting trained.
Oh.
Do I move for sword training again? I want to know my victory isn't a fluke. Oh, he won last time. Did that actually happen canonically? Soft metal Teddy is for Adelhart? Oh, true. Did that even matter, the motivation thing? Because I'm pretty sure that was my last week of instruction this month anyway. So it doesn't, yeah, it doesn't even help me. Okay. Happy now? Yes, actually. I want 1,000 gold and 5 smithing stones. This group task, by the way, is like my only remaining salary. So I kind of need to do it. Do I? I always say, do I do a paralog? But what if I don't do a paralog, you know? You ever thought about that? What if I don't do a paralog? Do I get the Ferdinand Lysithia paralog? I don't actually know. You can't even get an advanced class. What if I rip the Paladin cert? Think about it. I've only got 1 advanced seal, actually. I need to do it intelligently. Never mind. Wasted it. We have Wyvern Lord here. How is his thing going now? He can't actually do it still, right? Yeah, he needs one more rank before he is legally allowed to even try. Or I guess some luck. So I can theoretically give him right now. I think I can give him 2 percentage points of pass rate. But I don't want to be, like, shipping this nonsense 31% cert. How about I just actually, like, go out into the map and build up more Axe rank or more Brawling rank? That seems way smarter. Does he even, like, have access to a class that gets Brawling rank? I don't think so. I'll just keep on training up Hero. Oh, now he's not even getting motivation from the seminar. Dang. Shows how much I know. What happened to the other guy? Oh, Sedith. Right, about to sneeze, by the way. My bad. I mean, clearly the Eloise seminar is just where we send him the whole time, but I want other relevant people getting in the Eloise seminar. Can you forge the Dragon Gauntlets? Those should be strong against the final chapter. I think the final boss has Dragon Null. But maybe I can. Like, putting that aside, I'm actually curious now whether or not I can forge the Dragon Gauntlets. How do you forge them? From Silver Gaunt, I think? Oh, those are pluses. Yeah, I don't actually know how. Don't Dragon Knuckles also have some, like, pretty gnarly high attack as well? I remember there being something good about them otherwise. Dragon Claws, 4 might, 85 hit, 7 weight. No. Yeah, I remember there being something good about them, but apparently I remembered incorrectly. They kind of suck if I'm looking at them. Wow, Killer Knuckles really suck. Only 20 crit? I mean, like, they're fine. It's like one of the higher crit rates on a Brave weapon. It's one of the rusted weapon drops. I could have swore you could forge something into them. Oh, wait, that was Dragon Claw Plus I was reading out. Holy smokes, regular Dragon Claw is actually worse? Okay, Dragon Claw Plus is just plus 10 hit. And I guess plus 10 durability as well. Pretty sure you can forge something. Yeah, I could forge silver into Dragon Claw. For 20 Woot Steel. Holy smokes. Maybe because the class that uses Knuckles primarily is super strong. True. Enlightened one. I remember when I forged Dragon Claws for the first time, I was so disappointed. I would be too. Looking at them, they do not look very good. Okay, we're just in Alois Seminar City. This is apparently what we're doing.
I've got the gist.
I'm finding
This will scale up both paralogs by a small amount, but it's fine. Brave Axe is just as strong as effective Dragon Claws, I think. Oh yeah, probably true. It is Lysithia's birthday. Nothing. There are units weak to dragon effectiveness. Oh, true. I don't I'm going to be honest, I don't know how many of those units I'm going to kill. And I think the ones that are Dragon weak are also Bow weak. So... I also don't think I'm going to have a person with A-rank gauntlets. And if I do, they probably kill the dragons with iron. Or with Vajra Mushti. Like, I thought about forging them just to see, but I don't think they'll be particularly strong in the final chapter. Let's just ship Ambush at Alo, right? I think so. Hunter's Volley is better than Dragon Claws? No, because Dragon Claws hits 4 times, and Hunter's Volley hits twice. How close am I anyway to this Swordmaster certification? Not very close, actually. This is if I, for some reason, decided that Swordmaster Thunderbrand would be better than Wyvern Lord Brave Axe. It may. I guess it would just depend on the crit. I would have to, like, actually look at the math. Okay, I should consider allocating some stat boosters here. I'm going to consider it by looking at the boss kills that I need to do.
Has agreed to provide soldiers.
Yo, Judith, that's hype, actually.
To meet up with the reinforcements, the Resistance Army sets out for Aelel, the Valley of Torment. Unbeknownst to them, something else awaits them there.
Okay, what does Hubert have? 58 HP, 24 prot, 26 AS. So Hubert is freaking dead today. Good to know. What does the Death Knight have? 43 AS, 39 prot, 67 attack.
I'm overheated and have changed my mind. I'd like to return to my cozy bed now.
Somehow I thought this was Felix speaking. This is definitely Felix's attitude. The Death Knight? That's the Death Knight. Yeah, the Death Knight. He does have 43 AS, which is quite fast. And I do need 74 attack. Actually, he's on like a stronghold, isn't he? Is he on a stronghold or Heal Type Plus? He's on a stronghold, plus 2 prot. Jeez, that's actually a lot of avoid as well. Golly, he's got 103 avoid? What the heck? Yeah, this guy looks kind of hard. I think Byleth is actually going to have to kill that one, and then someone else is going to have to kill Hubert. Who can kill Hubert? Here's a better question. Who can't kill Hubert? This guy looks like a total chump, right? 26 AS, 46 avoid, 24 prot, 58 HP. He doesn't even have a Garthan technology. I mean, he has plus 2 prot and plus 30 avoid from the stronghold. So probably I just walk up and like with freaking Gary or something, right? Ah, there's 37 crit. Looks like it's gonna have to be Shamir.
It is said that there was an immense of course.
My head there.
That's just the... It appears to be a...
It's an enemy raid. They might be allies. Yeah, what the heck, guys? I thought we disposed of all the spies. Jeesh. What's wrong? Can't we just take out the spies, man? SMA. I drank that water way too quickly and nearly died. I mean, that's being overdramatic. I would have just, like, choked and then spat it out or something. Alright, let's see here. Okay, so who do you want to train? Because I'm gonna be real, this is actually, like, the freest boss ever. Wendell. He has 3 AS, 41 prot, 75 HP, and he doesn't have armor nullification. He has a Lampos shield, which is cab nullification, but he doesn't have armor nullification. I was about to say the freest boss ever, but I realized part of being the freest boss ever is because you use Axe of Vuk and Vasra. But I actually... Oh, I have someone who can use Axe of Vuk and Vasra. Anyway, literally any Wyvern Knight with Axe of Vuk and Vasra just kills this guy instantly. By the way. Axe of Vuk and Vasra are about to go crazy. But, like, literally, Wyvern Rider, minimum stats, 0% growth, no masteries, not... You don't even need to equip Prowess. Like, literally, you just need to be a Wyvern Rider, and you need to be given the Axe of Vuk and Vasra, and you literally kill him 100% of the time. He can't even kill you on the counter. I guess you need to prevent his crit. That's it. Say the name 4 times fast. Axe of Vuk and Vasra, Axe of Vuk and Vasra, Axe of Vuk and Vasra, Axe of Vuk and Vasra. Next challenge. Anyway, so Shamir gets that kill easy. I want Felix on the map, obviously, because I want Felix to train up his stuff. Right? So get the knowledge gem. Yeah, Gwendol's like super bad. He's like extremely easy to kill. Like literally Wyvern Rider minimum. I think maybe actually need to rally in that. Oh, here's Ash, by the way. He has a stealable Master Seal. How fast is he? He isn't. Does anyone actually have Steel, like, ready to go? Did anyone master that? Maybe Yuri did? Yuri did not master Steel. Did anybody master Steel? I think nobody mastered Steel. Okay, so I gotta actually be in Thief. That's fine. Reclass Yuri to Thief, apparently. The rest of the map is more threatening, especially Judith. Is Judith a game over condition? I actually forget. Yeah, but we got this freaking sniper over here with the killer bow. Kind of scary, actually. This Ash is like legit kind of fast. 32 speed. Did my Yuri actually steal that? Oh yeah, he totally can. Okay. Last time I played this map without warp skipping might have been 2 years ago. Sheesh. I definitely would let her die if she weren't a game over. That is to say she is a game over. Gotcha. I'm actually glad I have, like, people more experienced with Iron Man in the chat, because I just don't know half of these, like, game over conditions. It's very helpful. How does Steel work here? Your speed over enemy speed? Yes, your speed needs to be higher than the enemy speed, so I can steal. Because I have 30 and he has 32, so Rally gets me over. I've definitely stolen this thing on 0% before, so I know it can be done. Judith is at least good against the stuff that spawns by her. Just don't let her fight anything else. When does she spawn? I have a feeling that all this stuff about Judith will just not be an issue. Like a hunch, right? Like. Also, let me check my keys. Okay, I have 3 chest keys. I think the trigger is once you get halfway up the map. Where exactly is halfway? I mean, I guess I could literally divide by 2. $31. Right here. This is what, like a bolt axe? Like kind of a cool steel. And again, I want to try and get as much EXP as I can on Felix. You'll know when you trigger it because the game lags when ending the unit's action. Oh, yeah, yeah. The classic. Yo, a droppable concoction. That's actually hype. Also, there's armor knights. Wow. Freaking enemy fortress knights have less speed than enemy armor knights. Old Fargus territories. Anyway, I definitely deploy my dancer. Right? That's pretty obvious to me. Apparently turn 6, so I might be wrong. Phantom Wiki is actually, like, relatively trustworthy. With reinforcements. But, what do other wikis say? Turn 6, huh? I think I do remember doing this map once and like waiting for it to spawn so that I could get the energy drop or whatever. What do I even get from this map anyway? MP3 houses says beginning of turn 6. Yeah, and it says speaking to Judith with Byleth is an drop, so I want that. There's a silver shield from the left chest. Don't really care. I've already got the Aegis, and I think I've already got a silver shield, like, proper as well. I do apparently need to find a way to get Shamir injured. Or, no, that's not true, because she can just survive Gwendol's counterattack, right? How much does Gwendol's counterattack do? 61. How much one-hit bulk do you have? 68. So, yeah, you live. Matter of fact, it would put Empire Wyvern in the red, which I consider to be very good. Yeah, it's just have the survival instinct, exactly. It would be really cool to bat Desp Gwendol in order to not die, but like, I actually think it's very convenient to just suffer the counterattack so that I lose some battalion durability. Because he has a very accurate axe as well. So it's actually quite likely that I get hit. With that land skill thing, the prowess or whatever. No, I'm probably going to change that, but... He only has 11 avoid. Matter of fact, I actually think I don't want prowess. I actually want to maximize the chance that she gets hit. Legitimately. Like, I don't want her to have higher than 31 avoid. Just the accuracy ring is enough for her. 111 hit. 11 avoid. It's actually exactly enough. Wow. 134 hit. 31 avoid. Yeah, perfect. So I actually don't want axe prowess. Kind of crazy. How much sev do you have? 25? 26. Okay. I do need to think about luck. I do need to not get crit. Special Dance does it. Unfortunately, it also increases my avoid. Don't I have a bit of an allowance, though? Oh my goodness, he will have 99 displayed hit on me. Golly. What a travesty. What's 58 plus 38? 96? Yeah. Dead. I guess I could crit. That's an issue, is that I could crit. Golly, could I? Base value 48? Dude, what the heck? Oh, 20 crit on the Axe of Ukan Vastarum. Is there like a weaker axe I can use? $69 attack. Only 28, so that doesn't actually kill. Okay, apparently I need to use Axe of Ukan Vastarum. Of course, I think I could actually just use, like, freaking hammer with Fergie, and that does it. It's just fine, but, you know. I also kind of want to, like, damage a second bat for some bat desp. Let me take a look at the Byleth versus Death Knight matchup, like, right now. How is that looking at this very moment? I have a couple options. Where's my Brave Axe, by the way? Don't I own one? Let's look at this one. So 33 AS, technically 39 AS, but I can even rally for 43. He has 43 AS, so I need something even more than this. Thankfully, I have some speed rings. There's also 133 hit. with the Lance Breaker, it would be 153 hit versus his like 103 avoid. So I would actually have 53 hit. Or 50 hit, rather. Now I can improve that somewhat by just simply having like supporters nearby. Like I can get plus 40 from linked attacks. So I'm not too concerned. I can also level up my prowess even further for another plus 4 hit. I can give her the dex stat booster. Sure. All those things sound pretty good. And then it looks as though Shamir is going to be the one to kill Hubert. Let me look at the Shamir versus Hubert matchup right now. And see what I need to do to improve this. Bear in mind, he has 76 avoid. How much to it bulk? He has 26 prot, including the tile. So 52 plus 58 is 110. So I've actually got it. Right? I guess that's with Axivuk and Vasera. What about with a weaker X? A weaker but more accurate axe, say. Needs like a rally strength and a survival instinct, right? But that alone is actually enough. How's the hit? 126? Could be better. Both of these bosses are going to be a bit of a pain in the butt to actually, like, hit. And I have some chapters to sort this out, but this is one of those chapters. Yeah, so I think right now, and let me just actually go ahead and post these two images that I'm using for these two boss kills. Because I think I'd originally said sometime back. Yeah, whoa. Control Shift T, please. I think a while back I was like, the next hard chapter is going to be, what's it called? Final boss. But I think that's not true, actually. Looking at these boss kill thresholds, I think this is going to be pretty tricky. I have 5 deployment slots on the right, and I have 6 deployment slots up top. Oh, I wonder if I should be training, like, Manuela or Dorothea to have some, like, long-range magic so that they can satisfy the church optional or the opera house optional while still giving me, like, a linked attack on the Death Knight. That would actually be super hype. What is up, my dude? Doing great. To Jonah, glad to have you in. I'm looking at boss kills in chapter 18 because this chapter is actually looking like kind of tricky, and it is 3 maps away. So I should probably do something about this. I do kind of have to pee, and thinking about it while I have to pee is hard, so I'm gonna do that real quick and I'll be right back in like a minute or two. Sorry about that, Trader Jonah. I promise you, I wasn't leaving because you showed up. It was because I legitimately had to pee. I'm sure you guys trust me on that. Hi there, what's up, Untendo? Holy crap, Untendo's back. We got everyone in here today. No, really? Okay, so here's the thing. I keep on being like, oh, Felix is my secondary boss killer. But then every boss is like, oh, I want to use Shamir for it. Man, what's the point? Is he actually better? Yes. Literally, his only issue is that right now he does not fly. That's it. Okay, when people show up, I always have to pee as well. I mean, that's like strange. I don't know. I just drink a lot of coffee and a lot of water, so that's really the reason. And just in general. Like, just numbers-wise, Felix is better, but circumstantially, like, Shamir flies. I wonder if that means I just need to get Felix on a Wyvern. Just for, like, the Hubert map. But the thing is, like, I'm talking about Hubert, and he's kind of dodgy. She does have 31 decks to his 21. You gotta keep that in mind. Right? Like, there's actually legitimately a very large discrepancy in hit rate right now because of the decks. It's not so straightforward. I guess, like, Felix does have a flying A support. Surely I can get that here with Shamir, though, right? Like, surely. Oh, we're the Resistance Army, actually. Kind of cool. Following Fergie. I will say, hourring out a small amount of flying rank on Felix would be pretty easily. It would substantially delay the War Master thing, but it would still be pretty easy. I think on this chapter, my goal is still going to be to just train up his axe rank as much as possible in this hero class. If I get, like, Defiant Strength, that'd be cool. I don't think I will. I may, but I don't think I will. Let me also look very briefly at Shamir's performance against Hubert again. Because he has, what, 176 avoid? Something outrageously high. He has 176 avoid. Okay. So let's think about what I would do about that 176 avoid. Here's one thing I could do. I could make some space along the south side of the map and then just, like, approach him slowly. I think that's actually, like, that's in the cards. That would be, like, a fair thing to do. 52 magic, yikes. Yeah, he does have 75 magic attack with Agnea's arrow. Oh, 176 avoid, my bad. He has 76 avoid, so I need 176 hit in order to hit him. With this current setup, I have a 50. If I get, like, what even are her supports? I can maybe get, like, Cyril A. Right? Really, I want Catherine, and I want to get Catherine into Pegasus quick as I can. Yeah, let's try to get Shamir Catherine A. Surely that's possible, right? I'll have to work, but I can do it, right? So I need to quit doing all this, like, Felix Sylvain stuff and start doing Shamir Catherine. Like, that's actually pretty urgent. Because, again, I have 3 maps. I have this map, I have Bridge of Myrden, and then I have the first Death Knight map. If only Shamir had mastered the Archer class for plus 20 hit. Yeah, but I think it won't be necessary. Like, I think I can actually just get all the way up there. For one, switching to Empire Pegasus. Switching to Empire Pegasus gives me an entire 10 extra hit. This supports another 10. I can get a Rally Dex and something else for a, I can get a Rally Dex for another 8. And we're, like, already most of the way there. Wait, why is Catherine needed? For the support. He's also a bit short on attack. I was thinking about getting Special Dance and Survival Instinct and Rally Dex, but I may need Special Dance for the Death Knight. Jameer with Lewin? That's a good point, actually. Lewin is 5 points more accurate. Might have Axe Prowess 5 by then. Yeah, but Lance Prowess is actually... it's the same, actually. And it's also more damage. Yeah, so she would just have more. Oh, I didn't even have Prowess equipped. Yeah, hold on a minute. I was doing other math. I didn't even have freaking Prowess equipped. Wait a sec. Hold on. No, no, no. We're like literally there, guys. Come on. Like... let me just show you what I've got so far, all right? Okay, that's what we've got so far. So yeah, another Prowess. We're at 156, so we're just 20 away. The Catherine support, or rather, we're 19 away. The Catherine support, we're 9 away. I get like freaking Petra with a longsword or 11 sword plus up in there. And that's the rest of it. Yeah, come on, we've got it. We've got it now. I forgot I didn't even have Prowess equipped. Yeah, just get Prowess 5. Hit plus 20 overrated? Yeah, I've literally done it. Like, come on, guys. Come on. Dude, I didn't even need... Wait, hold on. I haven't even fit in Rally Dex yet. Oh my goodness, dude. Yeah, come on. Yeah, just Rally Dex. Okay, guys, it's solved. It's solved, all right? It's done. Yeah, I literally forgot Rally Dex. Okay, so freaking Rally Dex, Warp, get the support. That should be enough. Okay, GG. It's over. What's up, Cat1803 with the meow? Yeah, that boss is done. Is this actually enough damage right now? No, it's actually rather short. Okay, maybe I do use Lewin. That's still more accurate anyway. Yeah, Lewin's just better. Cool. All right. School has started and I feel alive. That's actually awesome. I think there are a lot of people who like school would start and they feel dead. But you have the exact opposite reaction. Ah, I hit my knee, which is really cool. I need what, 53? Oh, no. I need 55. Oh, I'm gonna have that by then. Right? Yeah, I'll have that by then. Maybe I need to energy drop her, but details. Okay, Death Knight. That's the Death Knight. So what do I need for Death Knight? I need 203 hit. 203. Sheesh. We're actually most of the way there, though. With an accuracy ring, which I don't think we'll need because we'll have the... I don't think we'll need the speed ring is what I meant to say because... Between darting blow... Also, actually, how much attack do we need? We need 35 plus 42. That's a lot. We need 81. Ouch. What if... Hold up. Wait, hold on. We got a massive weapon right here. Don't forget the sword prowess, fellas. Oh, we have death blow as well. Dude. Actually, which is more hit? Because it's a difference of 25, but oh, actually, Sober X Plus is more hit. Ooh. Intriguing. There's the death blow. Do I have weight -3? Oh, I equipped Lance Prowess, not Lance Breaker. Oops. Okay. It is good to know that school started and you feel alive. That's the death blow. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so what do I have now? I have 75, right? Out of 81 needed, I think. Yeah, out of 81. No. What's 41 plus 35? Wait, it's 41 plus 35. Only 76. I'm actually there now. Really enjoying analytical chem. I'm sure lots of math. Yeah. Analytical. Calculus stuff, right? Yeah, we've actually got the Death Knight now. The only thing we need is hit rate. Okay? So let's think about how we're going to do hit rate. So, optimistically, we just get everybody's linked attack in here. If we get everybody's linked attack in here, then we have 163 from Lancebreaker, 203 from everybody's linked attack, which is, by the way, exactly enough. But in order for that to work, we actually do need to get everybody's linked attack in there, right? Mostly algebra at this point. Calc stuff will come later. Ah, gotcha. So what about something like Dorothea Meteor? Another thing I could do is just something very simple like Manuela Thyrsus Nosferatu. Where actually is the box? That I need to go into to get the thing. The Chaos of War. I bet Wiki.org has it. Oh. I need to actually click on the other map. Okay. I found it. I found the image. Oh, yeah, no. It's like 3 tiles west of the Death Knight has something that Manuela can go to activate the thing. Yeah, that's easy. I guess there's a monster occupying that spot. Just run past the monster. Just go 1 tile south. Yeah, come on. How hard can it be? Okay, so go there with Thyrsus Nosferatu Manuela. Earning the battalion. Which is the most important thing to earn from that map, is the battalion. Oh, is there the fence? There's no fence on this one. Someone made the graphic of like Set of the Flame entering the blue area and Dorothea Manuela entering the orange area, like showing you the post-chapter rewards, but they made it with the Azure Moon version of the map, which has the fence. This one, the Golden Deer and Silver Snow version, does not have a fence in Embar. So you just walk down there. How many tiles is that from the start? "17 tiles. How many tiles is it from the Death Knight? "13 tiles, so I've got it, basically. I would just dance, I would dance Manuela, and then Bernadetta with, like, a longbow or something would dance Byleth and Canto forward. Someone flying with, like, honestly, actually, I could even just have anybody with a siege spell. Does anybody have a siege spell, or is anybody, like, close to a siege spell? Not you. Where's Constance? You're, like, kind of close. When do you learn yours? I could, like, deploy Constance and try to, like, get the A support with Constance super quick. That they could only afford a fence on 1 route. Yeah, they're just more prepared. It was the Embar... Because, remember, it's the Embar... No, wait, the Embar infiltration is Azure Moon. What am I talking about? I was about to say, like, it's the infiltration, so they're stealthy, but I'm literally just wrong. Like, I actually just told you guys a total lie. Okay, here's the thing. Surely freaking anybody can just walk up there and do that, right? I mean, come on. Okay, so look, I have Rally Speed, Rally Dex. That's Ignatz. I have a Dancer. I have a Strider. I have Manuela. Maybe the guy with the Stride can be just like someone on a horse with a longbow or something. Nah, that doesn't quite work. What if Ignatz certs Cav? What's his sword rank? Yes, C, so he can wield 11 sword. If I get Ignatz to cert Cav really quick, then he can cast Rally Speed Dex. Now, an issue with this plan is that I don't get the, I go up to 37. With Darting Blow, that goes up to 43. With the Speed Wing, that's in my convoy, that goes up to 45. I need 2 more points of speed. However, my 2 more points of speed can just come from weight mitigation. Yeah, I can just come from weight mitigation. I may not even need Silver X plus. If the person providing me the other support is Yuri, then I just get another +3. Or I could have Sedith be someone providing me support. So I just get Advocate, which lets me, or not Advocate, Guardian, which lets me remove Death Blow. I have so many ways to do this. Yeah, come on, guys. Get out of here. I've got those guys solved already. I do apparently need to build up more support with Manuela. Is that true? Yes. More support with Bernadetta. Nope, that's not true. More support with Sedith. That is true. And then the Flame support. Oh, so yeah, those are just gonna be the 4 people anyway. So I'm actually good. Yeah, I've got that one sorted. So actually, I was thinking I need to scramble to get my units prepared for that chapter, but I've actually just got it sorted now. I'm actually really glad that I went ahead and looked at that benchmark, because it means I can just put everything into Felix. And Felix is better against the final boss than Shamir is. Shamir apparently needs like a little bit more attack for Hubert, but otherwise she's actually just fine. With a single Rally Dex, as well as her Catherine A support. Okay, so here's what I really need strategically, is I need Catherine to fly, and I need her to have an A support with Shamir. Those are the 2 things that I like actually need very urgently. So how do I do that? One thing I could do to begin working on the Catherine flying thing is, you know, Pegasus is her fastest option. So I could find a guy who's doing a lot of ground combat, such as Felix. Or is there a good grounded class for Byleth, actually? I know, like, it's kind of hard to get better than Wyvern Lord, but I was thinking legitimately I might want to have Byleth grounded just so that I could have Catherine freaking equip a lance and get some lance rank. I thought for a sec about I wanted Felix to do that, but the thing with Felix is that I actually kind of want him to just like do combat with Ingrid backpack or with Sylvain backpack, so that he's just good at fighting. Like that's the real thing. I just want to be good at fighting, like today, because if he's better at fighting now, then he just can earn more EXP in this map, which is that's really the goal, right? Is to give him an axe. Let me go ahead and equip his skills as well. But I want axe prowess, lance breaker, axe breaker, sword prowess, bow. Why not? Like, look at this, man. Imagine he equips these bad boys. Holy smokes. Boom. Am I right? Like 47 attack? Sheesh, bro. 39 avoid. That's actually fun. Oh, he doesn't even have a battalion equipped. What the heck? Dude, give him a battalion. J-Merc, Saros Peg, Empire Armored. I can give him the Elmira Mercenaries. Okay, I need to give him something better than freaking D-Bats, too, as well. This is actually, like, kind of outrageously bad. Freaking J-Mercs? No way. What if it is? Think about it. 54 avoid is nothing to sneeze at. Surely anything is better than freaking J-Mercs. Right? Like, surely. Okay, not like literally anything, but a lot of things are better than freaking J-Mercs, man. Also, a lot of these guys have axes. Are there actually any lance enemies here? Okay, there's a couple. They have battalions. That's not good. Oh, hey, it's Ash. He's an archer? Bro, get out of here. What are you doing, Garbo? I'm actually thinking about this whole hero thing, because what if you were just an assassin? And I just trained up his sword rank and got him into Sword Master. For final chapter. Surely Sword Master Thunderbrand is still good. Nah, come on, War Master is just better. And I know that. I know that War Master is better. Like, that's the thing. It's not even like a debate. I just know it, period. Like, between Swordmaster and Wyvern Lord, one could make an argument for Swordmaster. Between Swordmaster and Warmaster, get out of here. No way. Literally no shot. So I'm not going to settle for something less than what I can do. I'm just going to train him up to Warmaster, which means getting some axe rank today. Right? That's what that means. Hello, Ingrid? Where's Ingrid? Here's Ingrid. Using swords as a War Master? You mean, no, using, like, Brave Axe. That seems better than Swordmaster Thunderbrand. It's just a lot more stat. I wouldn't use Sword as a War Master. Swordmaster is definitely better than Sword War Master, that's for sure. That's for sure. That's for sure. But I would use, like, Brave Axe or, I don't know, like, Killer Knuckles even, maybe. I just want the biggest, baddest Brave attack I can get. And for Felix, since he's a man, I have access to War Master. Yo, what's up, Avale? Avale, the Valley of Torment? No, I'm kidding. The only tricky part is there's all these freaking axes, and Sword Prowess and Axe Breaker would go in. Like, it would actually be outrageous. But I think I just accept that this is not going to really happen this chapter. You know, one thing I could do is actually just throw him in here with freaking Impregnable Wall and, like, Retribution. And, like, essentially Broken Weapon Grind. Right? Does he kill this guy with a hand axe? Oh, that's so funny, actually. I'm gonna do that. Where's my hand axe plus? Ah, found it. $29 AS. Ooh, easy. Okay, but how much damage? 43? It's actually 46. 21, 21, not enough to kill. Okay, okay, okay. So we need a new plan. Short axe. All reliable. If I freaking break a short axe in part 2. Oh, wow, it's actually exactly enough to double. That's a lot of avoid, though. Oh, gosh, this hit rate's actually really garbage. Will they 3 range him? This is for the player phase attack. I want to kill one on player phase. I want to kill one on player phase. But this accuracy is like legitimately the worst thing I've ever seen. Is this even like doing the rest of the damage? 46 minus 25 is 21. Sorry, it's actually 24. So it's still 1 short. Unless I Rocky Burdock. I mean, I don't actually mind saying, like, I'm just gonna rip these attacks in there. 26 crit. How much sev do I have? Plenty. Yeah, I don't mind saying I'm just gonna rip the attacks in there and then impregnable wall later. How much damage do I take if I get hit? 16. 45 minus 16 is like, what? 29? It's actually a lot. What's the best way to counteract that? Avoid? How about I give myself a bat with like some accuracy? No? How about I give myself Saros Mercenaries? Holy. He's gone mad. He's deploying freaking Saros Mercenaries in chapter 15. This bat kind of owns. Wait, where's my max rank Saros Mercs? I know I've got one. I know for a fact I have a level 5 Saros Mercenaries. Okay, found them.
Come back.
These guys actually almost killed my Saros Mercenaries outright. They will reduce them to 10 endurance. Golly. That's a lot more hit too. 109? 119? I'm short by 20. Ah! That makes it plus 20 look really good. Dang it. I'll just hit everything. That's my strat. Is just hit everything. I do need to check the enemy move order, because if the Armor Knights move first, it's possible that this guy will attack one Wella. Oh, she lives anyway, so it's fine. Can she get Axe Breaker, actually? What if she dodges? Oh, that'd be hype. I just want to make sure that there's no chance of dying here. But the Armor Knights will always be able to target Felix. It's just that the Great Knight may not be able to. Because the Great Knight, after attacking, will Kanto. And the Great Knight's the most dangerous enemy anyway, so even if he were the one to, like, block up the square and let an Armor Knight attack, if I can live the Great Knight, I can live the Armor Knight. So I have 58 bulk. He has 52 attack. Yeah, GG, easy. Okay, so that part's done. I do need Bernadetta over here, apparently. I'm kind of taking it slow through here. I want to, like, crowd up in this spot before striding and, like, stealing this guy's stuff. Fury's pretty safe against the Fortress Knight. Right? I can go ahead and just grab Sword Prowess and Axe Breaker. Okay, done. You can get a Rapier Plus because that'd be a funny weapon to use. You could just counterattack them with a Rapier Plus. Oh, what is he? Oh, he has Empire Holy Magic users. Hold on, get this battalion out of here. Replace it with Index Sword Fighters. I think this is the inaugural Index Sword Fighter deployment. Yeah, look at that. Battalion level. Whoa, battalion level 1. The first time I've deployed the Index Sword Fighters. This is, like, quite fine, too. Because, frankly, his combat is, like, not that good. Plus 18. What's 36 plus 18? 54? So he's not really doing that much damage to these guys when they attack him, but he has a lot of avoid. so it's fine. I could give him an evasion ring even. Actually, let me check and make sure that he's not, like, freaking getting one shot. 18 plus 37 is 55. Okay, he's not freaking getting one shot. Despite their axe fair, Yuri's fine. So I go up here, I steal this guy's Master Seal. I kill him with Byleth. Let's spare Ash just for fun. Someone else kills this guy, probably Shamir. Felix is still scrapping with these guys eternally. The Dancer's involved in that one. She needs the fetters to not be total garbage as she does that. This would actually be a fine map for Sword of Void 20 as well. Just because all the enemies use freaking axes. I guess axe prowess is just as good, therefore. Yeah, let's just give her, like, a training axe instead. Just some, you know, kind of dookie axe. So basically, Felix goes up, hits this guy. We get strode here at some point. I don't really know how or by whom, but we get strode. Felix goes up, hits this guy. Gets danced. Bernadetta leaves the enemy range. It's the sniper, or sorry, it's the Great Knight I gotta stay out of range of. Felix goes here, kills this sniper. Maybe he doesn't, but that's fine. I could check the move order as well, just to make sure I'm not getting owned by Poison Strike. I should probably deploy someone with some healing. I think that would be quite handy. We can heal from a distance with this Linhardt. Actually, who's better at healing from a distance, Linhardt or Happy? Linhardt doesn't even have Priest right now, right? I think it's actually Dorothea. Yeah, let's deploy Dorothea, therefore. I just want someone to cast Physic and heal up all of Felix's HP in case something bad happens to him. And it looks like that person is going to be Dorothea. For one, she actually has Heal Touch. I guess I could go back and put that on Linhardt as well, but I don't really feel like it. I also kind of want to build up some Dorothea support. Actually, that's not true. I've already got Manuela support being built up. So now I just need other good units. For example, someone to cast Stride. That'd be pretty hype. Okay, we got someone to cast Stride. That's pretty hype. Actually, he's casting like Absolute Defense, right? And Absolute Defense is kind of going in. Just saying. Okay, who's actually like legitimately casting Stride? Okay, maybe you're here to cast Warp for real. Oh, that's all of them. Do I need Ignats or something? I need someone with Rally Speed. You can probably have the Stride Gambit then. That is all of them, huh? Do I actually need Sylvain? I think a Seteth Adjutant would be good. I still need to build up some support with Seteth. And I have enough attack for freaking anybody on this map, man. You have the rally speed. That's apparently necessary for that steal. We have dancers, we have healers. What are we missing? Nothing, really. Yeah, I don't mind casting one of my two absolute defenses on Felix at the beginning and then just kind of like moving up here with Sylvain. He's a fine unit anyway as well. Not as good as Seteth, but I think between these three people, all of my combat is totally sorted. Rally bots. Did I need a rally strength? I do have my rally speed. I don't know if I need a rally strength. I think my attack is fine. It's a good reminder, but I think I'm actually all right. Oh, I needed a +1 attack. I could give him Battleground Cafe. And one thing that we'll do is that we'll actually level up the battalion for Felix as well. I'll give him Battleground Cafe instead. Right, so where's Nouvelle? It's Nouvelle Chamberlain Co. That's what it's called. Oh, they're already level 5. Okay, so somebody's already done that. Which is better, +6 defense or +5 attack? I am short on attack right now. 49 minus 25 is 24. Let me just give him a Rocky Burdock. I'm not even, like, upset to give him a Rocky Burdock. Really, I should just be, like, doling out all of these stat boosters, but, you know. The whole wait until the benchmark thing. I guess I don't mind giving Felix a dex stat booster either. I do need to think about freaking the map with Thales, Shambhala. Someone has to attack that guy from freaking 3 range. That's probably going to be Shamir. Oh, that's scary. How about Ignatz? You could longbow him in Kanto. He has good hit. Let me take a look at, like, what the map looks like when the thing is removed. Oh, what? Is he only 1 tile away? No, he's 3 tiles away. Okay, that is 3 tiles away. Longbow. You could longbow him in Kanto. What if I just, like, run up the center and attack him in melee? How hard can that be? You know, there's the whole strat where you one-turn it by, like, by running up the center and opening the door and then warping someone in and shooting him over the wall. But who says I have to one-turn it? What if I just get Byleth down to, like, the middle? Kill the Great Knight, open the door. Dance. Yeah, that sounds way easier. What am I doing? There's not even anybody force deployed in the Northwest. Dunking on Ignatz is getting old. I will restrain myself. I thought about it for a sec. It's like, what if I get a bow guy up there? But yeah, no. Okay, and then what's the boss stats? Is the boss difficult? My intuition is no. The boss is not difficult. Thales. Why is Thales at the very bottom? The boss should be the first one that you show me. AS 32, avoid 30, 32. Whoops. Is he on a stronghold? Stands on a heal tile plus. That's no plus avoid. So a Garthan technology and a heal tile plus is 1 prot. It's 4 prot actually. So 38 prot and 66. 33 plus 38 is 71. I've got that now. He's actually genius putting a door in front of him. Man knows how Effie works. Yeah, exactly. No one can get through this door. I don't think I need the Blessing Gambit either. So I'm fine casting Stride. The thing is, I changed Rally and Stride on the same turn. Oh, let's just give you Sarah's Holy Monks. There's no way I need to use Dorothea and Stride on the same turn, right? Well, and my other Stride is what I mean, really. Sarah's Holy Monks. Found him. Thanks, Leonie, for holding onto those for me. But this is looking pretty fine. So, unfortunately, hit plus 20 is going to look very good here. But, you know, what can you do besides earn hit plus 20? But we all know I'm never doing that. Battleground Cafe actually gives me some hit. Let me use the other Nouvelle. Let me also repair that other Nouvelle. Because probably Felix is going to be maining that for the entire rest of the game. And Felix does not have any, like, Italian endurance skills that I care about. So let me just fix up the Nouvelle. And now I'm pretty sure Hand Axe Plus has got this. Wow, that's plus 5 hit. It's not really as much as I thought it was going to be. But it's still an improvement. Again, if he were a Wyvern, this would actually be a lot easier. Maybe I should have trained him in Wyvern. Zeri Lurkin, that's fair. 48, 51, come on. He'll get Othrig soon enough. And having Nouvelle would actually just make this significantly easier. Okay, and then everyone else needs stuff. So let's equip my actual units for their actual tasks this chapter. You have Axe of Vuk and Bastor, which is one of the things that you're going to need. Let's see what else you need. Guarding Blow and weight -3 would be hype. I would like Bat Desp. Lancebreaker is actually completely unneeded. I mean, there's like a couple guys with lances, but you probably just have 100 hit on them anyway. And then Bat Desp is, of course, very strong. That's all crap about Hunter's Volley, but then I'm actually running around using, like, Battalion Desperation to kill everybody. So, like, what's the truth? I probably want another Iron Axe Plus. I could repair the one I've already got. Repairing is just better than forging in part 2. Better to just repair the Iron Axe Plus you've already got than to try and forge a new one. It's just cheaper. Oh, I need to check my Umbral Steel. Because I made a statement yesterday about the Thunderbrand being easier to fix than the thing. Oh, I have 22. Yeah, get out of here. Then the Levin Sword, rather. And I was right. Oh, I wanted no axe prowess, didn't I? Yes, I think I wanted no axe prowess. For the combat against Gwendol. Because that gives me a void. What if I say 8 avoid? Who cares? Like, just get hit, it's fine. Here I can get, I don't know, the experience gem or the knowledge gem. Probably knowledge gem is better. Do I have my 3rd adjutant or no? No, I have 2 adjutants. Yeah, now that I have the turn 1 basically planned out, it's like, let's plan the rest of it. Right? I have turn 1, now it's just like, give everybody stuff that they are probably going to need during the chapter. Thyrsus. Probably Manuela. Except not here, because this actually is kind of tricky. Evasion ring is what I needed, or what I wanted here, rather, right? Curse Ashia Sword is funny. Caduceus, why not? Critical ring, anybody need that? Wait, I have 3 speed rings? Where did the other one come from? I'd have to have 3. I literally spent money on a speed ring. I probably should have checked that I had one already. Fergie just has access to the whole entire convoy, so she doesn't really need to have stuff, like, prepared in there. This is her, like... I'm winning the game against the Death Knight loadout. Is this her best loadout, though? Are there any, like, alert stancers in here? Any alert stance believers? Okay, let's make one thing clear. She does not need speed ring. That is her. I'm going in. That's her. I'm going in loadout. Yeah. Alert stance minus. It's got to be better than Lancebreaker, right? Lancebreaker is like, so who cares? Wait, where's Swordbreaker? Or Axebreaker, rather. Here it is. Okay, I don't think I need Darting Blow. All to hunch, I think I literally outspeed everybody right now. 35. Does anybody have 32 or higher? No, darting blow sucks. Good talk, guys. Axe Breaker is only really good with prowess. Let's get that. Does she need Death Blow? It would actually be kind of helpful against these guys, but against these guys, I can also just equip a better weapon. I could use the Silver Axe rather than the Silver Sword, for example. That's like how much more? That's 4 plus 5, 9, 69 attack. Nice. 69 minus 35. That's pretty good. I could forge the hammer. That'd be cute. And then, yeah, I have a evasion ring. I don't need accuracy ring this map. I think I hit everybody as well. But I have Fry Kugel. Where's my hammer? Eh. $28 AS with the hammer only. Still like doubles freaking everybody. Dude, enemies are so slow. Hammer time? Yeah, you got the idea. Holy crap, that's so much avoid. Wait, that's actually a lot of avoid with freaking alert stance and everything all put together. Also, don't forget the Sethith support coming in. Golly, that's so much. Wait, did we have 0 incoming hit from these guys? 111, 111. Yeah, so if we like kill an archer and then also alert stance, it's just 0. Right? Like 111. $73, 85 with Sethith, 105. I used to dunk in the Mason's game, but I think I had some uses early. I think if you're not playing with DLC, Mace is very strong. I think if you are playing with DLC, Mace is just like worse rapier. Unlike Hammer, which is not worse rapier because Hammer has more might. Yeah, Rapier from the Pagan Altar, which I think is like a very obvious purchase because it's so good. And then once you have that, it's like, why am I using a mace? It's the lightest axe. Training axe has that, I think. I could check, though. I'm pretty sure nothing is lighter than Training Axe 4. Now, to be fair, I think the mace has like some other stats over Training Axe. It has effectiveness, I guess. Yeah, I think Training Axe Plus is 4. Haven't used the Pagan Altar. Maybe I should. I thought you didn't get support linked bonus on enemy phase. You do if it's an adjutant. You get the adjutant ones. But yeah, the rest of them, like plain old linked attack, like by having other units be able to attack the square. Your right face palmer, you don't get those, but you do get adjutant ones. I'm just gonna ship that as well because it was part of my Death Knight. Never bothered to track adjutant math, just used guard. It's actually pretty important that you get them on enemy phase for a lot of benchmarks. Like Vantage Wrath benchmarks, if you can get that plus might support in there, you get plus 3 might, plus 10 hit on your Vantage, right, on your Vantage Wrath. That's like quite insane. I guess for dodge tank strats too, just getting plus 10 avoid. That's quite powerful. How goes the killing? Hasn't started yet, but it will soon, is the good news. What else do you need besides hand axe, short axe, and iron axe? 10 hit and 5 crits over a training axe plus, but 40 less durability. I mean, the durability is like, you know, kind of whatever. If it has those stats over training axe plus, though, that's pretty good. That is actually a lot of hit for an axe, to be fair. I hadn't considered that before. And there have been a lot of times when I was reaching in my convoy for an axe with like better than 70 or better than 80 hit rate, rather. It has 90 hit forged. I take it back. Maybe mace is good, actually. It's just that axe arts usually... axe arts. It's a mace. I'm not using an art. I'm doubling. What are you talking about? That thing has 6 weight. I am never using an art with that bad boy. Holy smokes.
Well,
Coincidentally, I just used Crimson Flower Petro Wrath Vantage with a killer bow. Holy. On Daredrew? There is a... Wait, is there a Daredrew map? All the wyvern... Oh, yeah, there is a Daredrew map. It's 14. I remember that now. I was like, there isn't one. No, there totally is. Yeah, it's chapter 14. Yeah, defeat Claude.
come back.
Wrath Vantage with a killer bow. Just 100 hit on all of them. Boom! Yeah, I remember that one. Yeah, defeat Claude. I was like, there isn't. No, there totally is. Chapter 14. Okay, let's see here. Do I cast Retribution on you guys turn 1 as well? That'd be kind of funny. It would let me counterattack the sniper on enemy phase. Let's give you the elixir. I don't mind just putting elixirs on guys. Legitimately, I don't think I'm going to run out of elixirs, and if I do, I'm going to buy money, and I'm going to buy them with money, and I'm definitely not going to run out of gold. For one, I can still sell stuff if I need. Like, I've actually got a lot of gold left over. That sounds like fun. Yeah, no. Vantage Wrath Bow is like... I feel like such a scumbag doing it, but yeah, you just, like, kill everything. It's, like, very early, too. You can get it before you have access to Retribution. Does Sylvain even matter? Like, no, not really. But let's give him, like, a freaking Javelin so we can provide a linked attack. That sounds hype. Let's give her the Levin Sword Plus. Never mind. Let's give him the Levin Sword Plus. Lester Mercs from Wrath is so cracked. 20 hit, 15 crit. Yeah, no, the Lester Mercs. It's ridiculous. 197. Ooh. Where's my Dex Cook and Dex +4? I recruited him because it was appearing Crimson Flower. That's how much my head. Where's my crit ring? Where's everything? I should probably give him like a sword, right? Just something. He might have to do some like actual combat, which requires an actual weapon. He'll never need that. He'll never need the short axe, though. Hand axe plus is now enough. Because it's 47. It's actually, it's more than that. It's 51. 51 minus 25 is 26. Sheesh, man. Yeah, because I'm hitting him with the Nouvelle Chamberlain. How much Sev is that? Sev 7, 26. Perfect. I exactly nullify the crit. Anything else I need? Fergie's inventory can be modified later, of course. How about experience gem? This would be funny. Fighters of Drami? March Ring. Surely somebody wants March Ring, right? Do you actually want Lewin? Do you actually want Iron Axe Plus? I think actually you'd just rather have like Silver Lance. Let's give her... Oh, let's give her a hammer. Oh, she's already got one. Okay. Revisiting the Crimson Flower file made me remember how cracked Yuritsa is. Yuritsa over Cetus. To be honest, probably. Yuritsa's insane. That guy has like ridiculously high stats. I remember labbing out things in 0%, and the number of boss kills that he just gets for free, not even any masteries or stat boosters needed, is like outrageous. Like, he just kills Dimitri in 17. No stat boosters, no masteries needed. Just get Darting Blow and, like, rally him. And then he goes bam, bam, and just kills him. Like, literally, just outright. This is looking fine right now. I guess I may as well, like, equip stuff on these guys. I don't think it's ever going to be relevant. 2 52U Steelbow pluses. How did those get there? Will accuracy ring matter? No. Okay, let's do it once over the abilities, because remember, those can't be changed once I enter. I said this is very good. I said this is very good. This is good. Sure. You're mostly stealing anyway. I don't want any of that garbage either. Fine. This doesn't matter, but it's correct. Weight -3 is funny. Yo, I have 2 rally charms. That's actually really funny. Armored blow. Holy. Yeah, this all looks fine. I guess let me make sure that Sedith and Ingrid have things equipped, just so that they're getting some training in something, right? Might as well. And I have so many Iron Lances. If I need money, I got it. The arts don't matter. The battalions look correct to me. Yep. Let me check one more time that Manuela lives that thing. Okay, she totally does. I don't even feel the need to check one more time. 40 plus 18 is 58. And yeah, that's 52. And the enemies don't have attack either. Okay, let's get in there. Gotta get the flickering flower lore kill with Edelgard raisins. Oh, true. You gotta seal Claude's movement. Touching the flames of the Valley of Torment.
Steady now.
Well done. Good assist. There's no stopping me.
Wow, look at that. I didn't actually check this movement, but it is perfect. As it turns out.
I'll cut through.
Ooh, right. I need the, gosh, there's actually like a lot of hit rate coming in. What's the enemy move order? Does this sniper move before these guys? That's really the question. Ash. It looks like the armored knights, and then those guys, and then that sniper. So it looks like all the snipers move after all the fortress, or after all the armored knights. And these guys are armored knights. What about great knights? Snipers move, and then there's no great knights. Right, I'm not missing that. It looks like all snipers move after all great knights.
More fighting.
And she can heal that tile perfectly too. Wow, I didn't even check the movement here, but it was correct. Of course, watch me like get a crit or something goofy. That would be part. Oh, I need to still do the thing.
What's the plan?
Thank you.
I think actually best would have been to cast that on Bernadetta for more support. Because Sylvain and Bernadetta do have a support. Oh, that I could have done it from here and then like wheeled myself this way. There we go. Yeah, where's my battalion desperation, huh?
You fought well. I fight and grow stronger. Only natural.
Holy smokes! What? Dude, literally every single one of his levels has looks like this, by the way. Every single one of them. He's nuts. Like, he's actually, oh my god, bro. Like, this is insane. Okay. He did lose some bat endurance. That's fine. Remember, you move last, so the poison strike won't be able to kill. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know how much we heal by, but we probably won't be, like, down by that much, all told, right? Oh my god, we healed a full.
Oh, thanks.
Okay, you do have the feathers
I do
equipped.
this for all of us.
And you can't go pretty far, right? Can you go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tiles? Yes.
So,
I'm always like really stressed about that input because it's like I don't want to lose my Kanto. Is that 37 natty strength? Yeah. He got 1 Rocky Burdock today. 1. We might actually run out of Gambit here. I need to do it from here because Manuela needs to get in there with the impregnable wall. There's also another good reason to be hero and not assassin today. That's just a normal Felix. Yeah, every Felix looks like this. Right? I guess actually if there's a miss, I just have Byleth like clean up the other one. Yeah, every Felix looks like this, right? Impregnable wall.
Apologies.
I forgot to cast Retribution on him for this sniper EXP, but like whatever. This Great Knight, again, I don't know the move order. I guess I could figure it out. Some Armor Knights go after the Great Knights. Actually, these are the 2 Armor Knights and the Great Knights. That's probably the 2 up there. So is that Great Knight. Okay, this Great Knight does go last. So he will probably attack Manuela. But again, I've accounted for that. What is she lucky 7 anyway? Yo, she lucky 7 strength. Let's go. Get in there, Manuela. Just gonna kick some butt with the rapier because why not?
Let's clean up.
Okay. Shamir and Byleth and crew can't really like get that far in here. Let me make sure I'm in range for getting strode by... Oh, no, I'm not getting strode by you next turn. Who's casting the stride next turn? It's going to be Dorothea.
I'm in.
Dorothea is casting the stride. Therefore, everybody, like, crowd around Dorothea. This is actually a pretty bad setup, then. Where can Yuri go? Yuri does need to steal from Ash. Oh, I can cast Retribution? Oh, that's funny. Why not? I have 2 charges of it as well. I may as well. Freaking alert stance. $90 avoid, fellas. 90.
I owe you one.
Well done.
The crest of...
Just as I...
Oh, I should maybe think about the reinforcements on this map.
My duty.
Are there reinforcements? I probably should have done that before ending turn. But like... At the start of turn 6 on player phase, maddening only. Great Knight and Paladin. After any player unit enters the north or west regions and every other turn thereafter, can act the turn they appear on maddening. Oh, I see. Actually, a lot of guys. Sniper from west of Gwendol, Fortress Knight from west of Gwendol, Paladin from west of Gwendol, Paladin from southwest of the Fortress Knight that drops a concoction. That's like in the center west. Oh my god, we have Vantage! Guys, we're procking Vantage! I actually should have like tried to find a way to take advantage of that. Wait, I got poisoned? Oh, I did. It lags when they spawn, right? Whenever I cross the line, yeah. Don't forget, guys, we did totally account for this. Oh, no way!
Just jump already.
Do it again, do it again! Never mind. Rapier plus, that's a kill. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Oh, wait, she has the Thyrsus equipped. Whoops. Good unit. Yep. Oh, dodge. Nice. Whoops. Does she, like, have anything other than the Thyrsus right now? Like, legitimately? I will say if I go here and just kill this guy and then cast Wall, then I'm actually fine. Let me see what the borders are. Crossing the yellow line. Okay, so I have right here a graphic with the yellow line. By the way, the Fortress Knight who drops a concoction is right here. So there's an ambush spawn who kind of appears in like this zone, right? That's one thing I gotta watch out for. Okay. First things first. Does Felix win the rest of this? There's probably a way I could have set it up so that he just like Vantage Rapier kills everybody. That's kind of rough to set up. Like, this is actually not a lot of damage all told. And I think with Rapier Plus, it's not even that much more. Right? So it looks as though... I'm just casting Impregnable Wall again. That's probably what's happening. Yeah, I do need to rally speed on Yuri. It's a good thing I totally forgot about that, but it's a good thing I placed him in position for that anyway. I also don't really want him to lose his bat because I want him to keep earning Authority EXP this battle. Maybe giving him Sarah's Mercenaries was a bad idea. Call it a hunch. Maybe I should have just prepared the Empire Pegasus and used that. And just damaged it again. Because I was actually going to get a lot of damage on the battalion on turn 1, so I just had to figure out a way to get, like... I would have needed to figure out how to get another 40 damage on Felix this chapter. How hard can that have been? Or just really before Death Knight, which is when... Or not Death Knight, chapter 18. Which is when I needed a damaged Empire Pegasus. Yeah, that was a bit dumb on my part. Using the Saros Mercs rather than using the Empire Pegs? Yeah, I really should just use the Empire Pegs. I should have fixed them and then used them. I should be clear. But I guess I'm getting a lot of off rank. I don't know. Okay, really the question here is, do I need these other units to do something which assists me down here? I think the answer is no. You're just kind of gonna cast Wall, and then you're gonna, like, fight these 3 guys with Wall. I ought to do it from here. One thing I could try to do is I could try to have Bernadetta, like, be involved in this somehow. Yeah, I think if I, like, attack from here, and then Bernadetta moves down, she has extra 3 tiles of movement. I could probably, like, get a kill. Well, I can't really get a kill on one of the... Actually, I can kill this guy with the freaking hand axe. Look at that, yeah. Actually, that should be fine. Yeah, I'm gonna try to do that. Which means, do I need... For one, I don't need to stride on Bernadetta, so it's fine. I can just, like, stride this way. Like, I can put Ignatz here, cast the rally, and then stride onto Ignatz. And that catches all these jokers. Ooh, I need a March Ring. Yeah, I actually need the March Ring here, huh? Nobody has, like, a repositioning art, right? If this March Ring weren't in Shamir's inventory, then I could just convoy warp it out of Byleth's. What if? Where Gilbert need free smite? Yeah, I need free smite, man. Okay, do I need Shamir this turn? Okay, I know these enemies are slow, but I don't think they're Faith Sylvain can kill them slow. Wow, it's not even, it's even in a position where I can't actually like bring, oh wait, hold on, if I stride Shamir, I can go to here. If Shamir catches the stride, where can she go? She can go to two tiles west of Sylvain. Doesn't really let me do anything. Like, I actually need Shamir's attack this turn, huh? What if she uses a bow? Or a hand axe plus even. That'll probably work. I need 25 plus 26, 51 attack. I don't think I'm gonna have that with the thing. What if Shamir kills Ash? Oh, that works. But I need to steal from Ash first. That doesn't actually fix the problem. I think this just means that Bernadetta does not dance for Felix. That's all it means. Of course, I could delay this by another turn, but I don't really feel like delaying. I think I just say Bernadetta doesn't dance for Felix. Instead, I just wall. Which is fine, by the way. I still live. Okay, there's no linked attack there. I thought for a moment there was, but there isn't.
Next.
And this time Manuel, I can not get attacked by the Great Knight. There will always be a square nearer to Felix. I would have loved to... Whoops, wrong guy.
Thanks.
I would have loved to... Sorry, I need to think. Have gotten another attack or another kill on an Armanite from him this turn, but that's just not happening, apparently.
Appreciate that.
Thank you.
Yeah, see, we just don't have it. So it looks like Yuri's gonna run up and like get an attack in. Why not? That sounds fun. You could get a kill. That'd be hype. Kill with Yuri? What's the point? Oh, we get Index Sword Fighter EXP. Man, where's my freaking model leader? I should have equipped that. Gotten more Index Sword Fighter EXP. Crit! Boom!
Don't expect any sympathy.
Easy, man. Watched the 3 hours video some time ago and I rolled my eyes that most people want Lance rank long term instead of sword rank. Long term? Okay. If people is Ferdinand, Sedith, or Sylvain, I can buy it and I'm not even gonna argue. Alright, let's just let that slide. Okay. So let's talk about everybody who's not those 3 people. I'm actually just going to give it to those 3, right? As much as I slander Swift Strikes, I'm just going to give it to those 3. And what was the reasoning? What do most not Swift Strike people get other than Knight Kneeler that's worth? Assassin is just better for most people. Yeah, I think Assassin is probably better. It's like Assassin and Paladin. Which is better, Assassin or Paladin? I would say, overall, probably Assassin. It's just got more numbers on it, right? Now, to be fair, Paladin's got more move. But Assassin's just really easy. I will say, like, what do most... First of all, like, I don't even have to qualify not Swift Strikes, because if I'm being frank, most of the sword combat arrows are just, like, not really that good. Right? There's, like, the magic ones, but there's also the magic lance ones. So, what do most people, like, get over, like, than Rapier, which is an E? Or, like, that's worth? That's like Assassin. I'd give it a draw, probably. Oh, Axe Breaker. Oh, here's the question: Axe Breaker or Lance or a Sword Breaker? Here's the real question, actually. I just realized, yeah, Axe Breaker or Sword Breaker. Which one's better? Personally, I find myself using Axe Breaker way more. I think there's just a lot more axe enemies. And the axe enemies have really low accuracy, so you can just dodge them completely. Swordbreaker for the people that think hunting by daybreak is impossible. I think Swordbreaker is just very good on that map. I think it's just good. I mean, come on, it's freaking 40 soft sets. Swordbreaker hunting by daybreak, that's a point for long-term lances. You know, we should be honest. I don't want to be unfair to lances. I think that's legit. Oh, I didn't even need to rally. I actually could have had Ignatz cast the Stride from here. And then Dorothea do the thing, because I was... Oh, no, I needed to have special danced for that. I was thinking about ways that I could have just gotten the March Ring over, and the fact that I needed to use the special dance from Bernadetta at all, or rather the dance... Like, the only thing I would have been able to free up by giving Yuri the March Ring was that Bernadetta is now freed up. But just because Bernadetta danced Yuri and gave him the special dance doesn't mean, oh, I didn't need the rally anymore. That's not how that works. I did still need the rally. Like, if I were to come up with a plan that would make Bernadetta not have to dance Yuri, then I need the rally. Thanks for the Master Seal, bro. Dance contributes to Wyvern Lord Sword? Yeah, but it's like C. Just get it. You can get, like, okay... If you have a level 29 unit, with E rank lances, you can get C rank lances faster than you can get level 30. Right? Like, you can just click that button and you'll be good. When is most people only really care about lance rank because it helps out in early game for Tempest Lance spam? I mean, it's true. Other than that, yeah, I think like later on in the game it's not super good. Is there anything else like really good for sword? Swordmaster Thunderbrand, that's like it. I mean, I give Swordmaster Thunderbrand a lot of credit. Some people don't, but I give Swordmaster Thunderbrand a lot. It's very good attack. Oh, I actually did like hit the correct dialogue option here, right? Don't I? See ya. Oh my god, I freaking double one-shot him with 100 hit. Didn't I say there needs to be a term for this? When you double one-shot with 100 hit.
I don't. But
like, you know how we say one round? Persuade.
Oh.
While the relic lances are strong, I don't really use lances without a good combat art like I do with swords. Yeah, also, like, the relic lances are E rank, right? One square. Ooh! Spear of a Shawl. Doing Assassin's Thunderbrand, I'd rather have hit 20 than high prowess. All relics for E, yeah. Sphere of Ashal, though. Actually, okay. No, Sphere of Ashal is kind of legit. Right? And it's definitely better than any of the Sacred Swords. But Spear of Ashal, I mean, that's, like, quite good. Yeah, sure, Horse's Lair is, like, gonna work in, like, a lot of the cases, but I think Spear of Ashal... Here's the thing, though. You need, like, one guy with A for that to work, right? Because, like, the Spear of Ashal is so good, it actually doesn't matter who's wielding it, right? I was thinking of A-rank hammers, and Ashal didn't even come to mind. Yeah, no. Like, the thing is, Spear of Ashal is just so good, it legit doesn't matter who's using it. It'll work, right? So... It's hard for me to even say, like, most people want it, as long as someone's getting it, right? Ooh, Monka? There's the guy with the silver bow, able to come by and wreck me. Wow, now Shamir's, like, not even doing anything. Spear of Ashal is nice, can work advantage outright. Wind Sweep feels most impactful early game C+ with Yuri. Yeah, Wind Sweep is cool for meeting thresholds on a boss like early DK without losing your shipping unit. Yeah. I think Wind Sweep is good. I think for answering the question, since the question said long term, it's hard for me to really use Wind Sweep as like a, yeah, this is why you train swords long term. Short term for sure. And on specifically Yuri, but you know. Am I right? Not one-shotting. What garbage. It's okay. This is why I'm trying to train up freaking Catherine to be a flyer, alright? I should have given her one of my Rocky Burdocks. If I unequip the March Ring, what happens then? I'm fine. The video is about why Rapier isn't that good, by the way. What? Okay, give me this video. Give me this video. Oh no, you don't train the correct weapon type. Yeah, but you freaking kill everybody. Isn't that good compared to what? Thunderbrand? Maybe? Like what is even competing with it? Show me like the DC or B rank weapon that's better than Rapier Plus. Like, oh no, you're... Okay, first of all, using a weapon in combat is like 3 to 5 weapon rank, alright? Like, get over it. Second of all, oh no, I'm crying. Oh no, I'm crying. I'm getting the wrong type of weapon rank. But all of the enemies are dying. Like, who cares? All of the enemies are dying. Is it bad for some boss kills? Sure, just do something different. Oh no, it's only good against 90% of the enemies in the game. Oh no. I have bad deaths equipped, right? Yeah, okay, good.
Thinning their numbers.
If I'm killing them with Rapier, I'm not raising another rank. Okay, like, you can cry about it on the victory screen. Like, I don't know. Oh, I wanted to equip an experience gem. That's my bad. I think I actually missed out on... No, I didn't miss out on a level today. How many casts of Cafe do I have left? I have freaking 2 more casts of Cafe, bro. Oh, I could have Cafe'd Shamir. SMH my head. I could have saved an entire use of Axivuk and Vastra by Cafeing Shamir. That was actually... That was a mistake, legit. You can work around Death Knight if you prepare enough, since Combat Arts they give Avoid also gives Sev. Wind Sweep is a lot easier, though. Oh, true.
Pointless.
How much crit does he have, and how much can we negate? I mean, surely, like, Fading Blow does most of it, right? I don't actually know, but surely it does a lot. $16 and 24. Can I get him to 40? Where's my other healing staff, by the way? Fading Blow is 20 Avoid and Sev on its own. Yeah, I don't think Fading Blow is doing a lot, is the... Isn't there a, I can literally go to Serena's Forest and just open up the Combat Arts. Let's go to Serenez Forest and literally just open up the combat arts. Avoid. Yo, Haze Slice is avoid plus 30. Haze Slice. Finesse Blade, avoid plus 10. I'm looking at mostly the sword ones. Because I really want to deal damage with a sword. Like Rapier. It's probably Haze Slice. Does anybody earn Haze Slice? Ignatz at C+. Sedith at C+, but whatever. It's just Ignatz. I DM'd you the video. Holy. Who's it by? Danny Doyle? Rapiers are awesome. Oh, I see. To be fair, its rapiers are awesome. How long is this vid? It's gonna play briefly. 55, gotcha. A long time. I'll open that in a bit, actually. There's sections in it. Assassin Ignatz? Oh, I thought Edelgard has it. Apparently not. I would have thought so too, actually. So I'm not going to call you a silly person. What turn is it? 3. It's turn 6 when everything goes upside down, right? Man, where is my extra healing staff? I really messed up here by not, like, giving Manuela anything. The fact that she has the Thyrsus equipped right now is also, like, massively inconvenient. She does? Edelgard has Haze Slice? What? Oh. Serenez Forest has it wrong. It says she has Haze Strike. Serenez Forest says she has Haze Strike. Guys, come on. Yeah, okay, she's got it. Serenez Forest just had a typo. Yeah, SMH, I agree.
Is this my last stand?
Is this my last stand? Boom. Serenez work in progress, yeah. None of these, like, jokers can attack me, right? Or can attack me, like, over this wall. It's just this Great Knight. Yo, you have Defiant Defense, bro. Oh, it's currently active. Ignatz, Edelgard, Yuritsa, and Sedith. Yeah. I was wrong because I did not read Serenez Forest closely enough to realize that they had a typo. This healing staff is actually kind of owning us right now.
Oh, thanks.
Dorothea level, I'll take it. I don't think it matters.
All this power just to survive.
She got 11 levels after Armor Knight minimums, by the way. Many of them in Armor Knight. And only just... She still hasn't gotten more than Armor Knight minimum. Sheesh, bro.
I'll cut through.
16 to 24, unfortunately kills me. My counter to that is that I will heal with Manuela. I wish Fire Emblem was on PC. Yeah. All games are made better by being on PC. Guys, we can use Yuritsa to kill Yuritsa? Holy. That's where he learns it, right? You use it on him in Chapter 4, and then he's like, ooh, that's a good art. Whoa.
That much closer. Appreciate it.
Oh, I actually lose my battalion. That actually kind of sucks. Probably shouldn't have done it like that. I'll dodge. Trust me, bro. Yeah, because I kind of actually also want Sea Authority. Yikes. Maybe this Felix training arc will be delayed just a bit. You know what it's going to be? Next chapter, we'll have a lot of instruction days. Felix is +5 attack. I'm such a tech idiot that being on PC means I have to check specs. I know about games being automatically better since that requires effort. Sure, okay, I'm going to be real. Surely anything's got to be better than the Switch, all right? Like, not to talk crap. I usually don't like doing it, but, like, we're literally talking about the Switch here, boys. We have to get some perspective on the matter. Yeah, Felix +5 attack without a battalion. That could go in, actually. I should watch out here. I think I'm about to enter the square. Oh, I'm very close to entering the square, actually. If I cross this line, that's reinforcement time. Thankfully, nothing that appears over here is going to, like, actually threaten me. My computer parts are literally a decade old and it runs better at 60 FPS, yeah. Laptop lags when running DSR. Yeah, like the Switch can barely even handle the original, right? Yeah, this would be a good Blaze hit. The issue is, okay, here's the issue. I don't actually know where the reinforcements spawn. It's probably like here. Most of the time, if they port a game from Switch to a different console, it runs 100% times better, yeah. As long as it don't mess up the freaking, like, mouse and keyboard controls, right? This is kind of sus. This whole arrangement here. It begins the reinforcements. Oh, here's one other thing. I want to try and get my Striders up to this island. All to hunch, I have a feeling Stride will be important in my Gwendol boss kill. I know this from watching Unicorn Overlord speedruns. If they're on PS5, there's like little to no loading screens. Oh, yeah. Is that one also not on PC? Yeah, to be fair, if I go up here, which was the other thing I was planning to do, then I also proc reinforcements, so... Maybe I'll just go down here and accept it. I really want to know where this freaking reinforcement spawns from. For one, it's a paladin, so it moves very far. How far up does it have to be before it threatens Felix? This is all like wasteland. Okay, come on. There's no freaking way. Who's the threatening enemy here? It's the archers, right? But the Switch version has a ton of loads. Yeah. If I do that, then it's just the, I'm thinking about gambiting this way. Do I have an accuracy ring on my convoy? I do, so I always hit that. This is very hands-tied about Steam PC porting due to exclusivity. Vanillaware's in that boat too. Atlas making Unicorn Overlord. That dev doesn't release on Steam, some sort of publishing deal. At the end of the day, if you have a Switch or PlayStation, and then also you have a laptop or a PC, you get most of the good games anyway, yeah. It's true. From my experience, I think the ones that, like, really benefit from being on console are, like, fighting games and sports games, mostly from like the portability of the setup. Those are usually the ones. that people really enjoy on console more than PC. This one's Vanillaware Atlas. Vanillaware doesn't want it there. Atlas Sega has been doing extremely well with all platform worldwide releases recently. Yeah, release on PC, you get more money. Crazy. Crazy. Another thing I can do here is actually just vacate and let them continue moving out of the zone. I need to get to turn 6 anyway. Yeah, let's just get to turn 6. I like having the long RPGs in portable format, like handheld. That's probably true. What Sega do? Make one good Sonic game, lol. Like party games, probably good for consoles. A lot of casual gamers play in those settings. Yeah, and it's easier to like just have the console in the TV room or the living room, rather than like moving the whole PC out there or telling everybody to go to the office to play the party game on the PC, right? Where's my 11 sword plus? I can trade it to Bernadetta. And then I can just get like a little dookie attack in. Just retreat. It's kind of hard to see because, you know, the arrow doesn't let me go over my allies. Console specs are easier to build for 100% so they're consistent. I have heard, yeah, from a developer perspective that it is easier. What's my gambit? Retribution? That's funny, but not good right now. Oh, I actually can attack from here. This is actually not in range of it. This tile is, but not this one. According to WikiOrg. How much do I trust WikiOrg? Dangerous question. If I do proc the reinforcements, it's probably fine. What is the reinforcement again? It's a... Paladin. I had that right. Give me that hand axe. Killer Bro sucks. Don't die? I'll try. Wait, Lady Paladin?
All is going to plan.
Huge level. Okay, not really that huge. But whatever. Better than the back, getting a worse level.
She's catching up to me.
Surely I have to run out of gas at some point, right? Let's just convoy the 11 sword plus.
Much needed.
Yo, Rez meme level? We were just talking about the Akarasu video about Rez earlier, like a moment ago. The worst stat in Fire Emblem, apparently. I don't know if that's true. Maybe it's bad because Pure Waters exist. So who cares about your own res? Am I right? The most meme stat is the attack stat you aren't using? Oh, true. Hybrids? But you gotta get that hybrid build with your hybrid class. I was about to be like, watch me move somewhere and that opens up an attacking square, but it's like 100 million craters and this is a paladin. So it wouldn't do that. Let me just bunch up here to make stride better. If you succeed in both, do you care anymore? If you're hybrid build, you're unspecializing? Yeah, exactly. Like, the thing is, you only ever use one or the other, so, like, you know. Whoa! Physic from the yonder. Holy smokes, boys. Yeah, everyone's taking a gazillion damage. Oh, I have no battalion anymore. That's the main argument. Oh, because Pure Waters exist, it's like, who cares? That's fair. Kind of like, you know, because Emblem Lin exists, who cares about your speed and engage? That sort of thing. I could see some, similar ideas at play.
Be careful.
Are there, like, tank builds maxing both res and defense? If they're tank builds, I would assume that they can survive whatever attacks are coming in, so probably they get enough of both. I think I care more because Lin exists. You care more about your unit's speed stat because Lin exists? I will say that is the opposite conclusion I reached after using Emblem Lin. I care even less about my speed stat. Apparently all this is safe. I gotta kill you, and you. That's 4 enemies. I have like 1, 2, 3 good attacking units, then I have these jokers. Surely Sylvain can kill somebody, right? No. Okay, well, good talk. Surely Yuri can kill somebody, right? Yes, actually. Dude, I think Rapier Plus is good.
Really wanted to die, huh?
No, I just call it a hunch. I think it's a good weapon, you know? Maybe you disagree, that's fine. That's fine. But the numbers don't lie. And they spell disaster. Percival and Marcus got pretty good res and 6 for paladins, and I like res and 4. Random thought, why is stealth on a BC class? Oh, you think like it should have been on like it should have been harder to get? Maybe the devs didn't think stealth was that good. I understood that reference, yeah. I mean, we were talking about professional wrestling earlier, right? We were like debating who was the one who actually is coming in with the steel chair. To be clear, by the way, there's no Manuela Personal is not being relevant here. It's not doing anything at all. Ah, I'm not getting any freaking auth rank. Come on, man. Give me some auth rank.
You fought well.
You fought well. How many physics do I have left? 3. Okay, that's fine. Oh, I think I... No, this one has the poison axe. Okay. You also have, like, no HP, so I'm pretty sure I just kill you with Vantage. Yeah, I just kill you with Vantage. Where's my restore? Really, where's my other healing staff? Do I even have another healing staff? I totally don't. Okay. Can't I buy one? I feel as though I can buy one. I seem to have a memory of doing that. Bonk. Let's unmark these guys' ranges because they're not relevant anymore. They're all dying. It's these guys who are now important. I thought you'd feel Linhardt for Restore. Yeah. Everyone did.
Stay down.
Oh, I did check this whole hand axe thing, right? Let me actually move here. In case I need Shamir for this archer kill. That may be possible. Poison's just free faith XP? Yep. Let me check this archer kill. Oh, okay, we're fine. Oh, it was like I wanted some plus attack or something. Right? Oh, let me just cast one anyway. Like, why not? When I get some cafe in here. Just quick heal more times? Yeah. I'm getting all that auth rank on Manuela. There we go. Now we got the Battleground Cafe. I'm just gonna use Hammer because I'm not going through 20 uses of Hammer otherwise, right? Matter of fact, I'm actually looking for an excuse to forge this bad boy. Yeah, plus 20 so far has kind of sucked. Ignore the Felix attacks. Right? Realistically, when is Restore ever useful? Unless you're facing the seal sets. I've used it for Rattle once or twice.
All is going to plan.
You might say that's not a lot, and I agree. But that's what I've used it for. I'm just reporting.
Appreciate it.
They support, interesting.
That helps.
I guess I always play around not being rattled. Yeah. That's probably the good way to do it. I was about to say I want to conserve my physics, but why? How about I just spend them?
I owe you one.
We are going to turn 6, to be fair. Oh, wait. I'm not in vantage range anymore. Right.
You haven't earned my pity.
Well, I guess we renew the poison. Whoops, that was actually like kind of a misplay. I won't lie. Oh my gosh. Healing focus. It actually happened, boys. No, I think it happened on chapter 14, right? I healing focused in chapter 14.
Apologies.
Oh, if we run out of heals. Ah. I might have to say Trickster bad if we run out of heals. So far, I have not been feeling the pressure from have spell uses on Trickster. But like I always claim I don't, so, you know, I'm just being consistent. Can anyone like go in on this Fortress Knight? Oh, the zone starts like here anyway. Oh, you're dead, pal. Where's my... Yeah, this is not in the zone. I don't think I needed a rally strength for the Gwendol, right? Oh, dude, no, I quit Bat Desp. What do I even have equipped? Empire Pegasus? Right. I meant to equip Empire Wyvern and get hit. But I guess this is what we're doing now. Okay, I'm not even gonna need the remaining uses on this Active Convastor, so let me just use them whenever it's cool. Right? Okay, I have certainly more than enough for this Joker. 38 plus 41. $79? Oh, come on. When I can actually see, I just do 54 to him. Half spells on Trickster really isn't a big deal from a combination of you just have more than one. Yeah, you've got more spells. Yeah, and you have gambits. Maps don't last as long. Yeah, it's like everything's fine, right?
Going for the kill.
Wrong house. Earlier when you said it was on a
Fitting their numbers.
random thought why is stealth on a BC class, you like... Is that to say you thought it should have been harder to get? I do think legitimately they just didn't think stealth was good. I will admit, I perhaps overrate stealth. That one I'll just admit outright. I just wanted to cast the gambit to get the level on Index Sword Fighter. I don't think it matters, but I'll do it.
Thank you.
Did that for alert stance. Where's my evasion ring? Found it. Do I want to eat 2 additional attacks? From Fortress Knights, no less. No, I'll just take the 0 from the archer. Like, I have freaking 115 avoid, right? Yeah, he has 114 hit. I'll just go here and open the chest. Oh no, I'm showing off my stat booster stash. Stuff is so good at being itself that people don't know it's good. I think the devs just make stuff and don't bother all the balancing stuff. I think that's also very likely.
Thanks so much.
Which probably is the reason why a lot of people like 3 houses. Bam! Oh, no, no plus attack on that crest of flames. Okay, here they come. Judith is here, boys.
Oh, old Gwendol is here.
Unbalanced games usually pretty fun, to be honest. Yeah, I feel like it's definitely possible to like over curate games and just end up with something that isn't very fun because you like tried too hard. What turn was that anyway? Okay, it's, yeah, now it's turn 6. And I'm not prepared. Actually, I'm kind of prepared. Yeah, I can talk to Judith this turn. Pretty sure I can attack the guy this turn as well. Let's imagine I go like here, right? And get danced. And then I have 14 movement. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, get out of here. I see a lot of wacky proposals to achieve balance in the modding server. Very oftentimes the proposals that I see are just like eliminating the soul or the identity of a class in order to like make it better. And I frequently think that the medicine is worse than the disease. There was one rebalance mod I saw someone working on, and they gave Fortress Knight like a 5 strength mod, but like a 4 defense mod. And I'm like, what's the point? I would start Fortress Knight less if you did. Oh, they gave it 6 move, 5 strength, and 4 defense were the mods. And I was like, what's the point? I would start it less with these mods. Like, you just nerfed it. And they wrote a big essay about how they thought Fortress Knight was too weak. And I'm like, I'm never starting Fortress Knight if this is what you make it. Yeah, like, the reason I sort Fortress Knight is because it gives me 10 prat, and I take 0 from everything. But, again, I don't want to clown too much on this one guy's idea. Let me be clear, like... But just as, like, an example, very oftentimes... So it gets less defense? Yeah, 6 less defense. The current Fortress Knight mod is 10. And that's like the reason I start Fortress Knight is for the 10 move, or for the 10 defense mod. Besides the low move and speed, Armonite should feel like a power fantasy to use? Yeah, like that. Well, the thing is, the Fortress Knight is like, I'm fine with low move. If I take 0, who cares? Like, seriously. I take 0 damage. I could move half a tile per turn. I could usually make it to the boss in 45, like, tiles. Right? I love dinks. Yeah. Fortress Knight's viable. Exactly. Like, I'm just stacking the prat and taking 0. But, like, let's leave this one idea. You know, just make things extreme. Well, not extreme, but, like, make things, like, actually exist and have identity and have stuff. And then people will just start them. Just warp the Fortress Knight. Like, you try to make everything balanced. I think, yeah, it oftentimes ends up with a feeling of being over-curated. I wish I could have sorted someone into Fortress Knight for better stats, even. Yeah, I sometimes do it for the 17 minimum. Give them 30 defense and 2 move. Holy. I mean, maybe the maps get harder because the enemies are stronger when you do that Fortress Knight change, but, you know. I don't really want to think about that one too hard. Let's just win the map, by the way. Let's just get the energy drop and kill Gwendol and get out of here. I'm pretty sure I just have the Gwendol kill. Okay, I promised you guys at the start that I have the Gwendol kill, and I wasn't lying. Oh, okay. But you weren't lying about that lag. Holy smokes. I was like... I think Rykard III earlier said when you enter the zone, there will be lag. And I was thinking, like, you know, a couple frames. I'd be like, yeah, I'll probably notice it. Man, oh man, that was like 2 seconds. Yeah, like, honestly, who cares if something is OP or whatever? Like, if it's a... Okay, first of all, if it's a single-player game, actually, literally, who cares, right? Like, let's get one thing straight. The devs weren't making choices the community thinks are fun. Actually, hold on, like, elaborate here. But the whole Helldivers thing's a Dre. Because I'm kind of curious about this, and I wanna actually know details about it before I form an opinion. Oh, also, accidentally, Yuri just got hit by this, so he has, like, Rapier Plus that I can maybe use to get a kill. Oh, maybe not. They nerfed the only good gun. It's being a bit reductive. Instead, opting for overall nerfing everything? I actually think I remember something about this. It was like the railgun or something, right? Everyone was saying, like, only the railgun's viable. Or some garbage like that. I don't even feel like casting 11 Sword right now. Like, there's just no point. How about I just walk over here and freaking, like, stride Byleth and win? Freaking complaints that they're monitoring the meta and keep nerfing the good stuff. I don't know. I don't play it. Wait, hold on. What's going on? So since the release of Helldivers 2, most of the weapons, equipable weapons were getting nerfed. Anything that was strong was nerfed until it felt awful to use. Oh, yeah. I don't know. Ratings on enemy defense? Yeah, defense and defense too, right? If you want stats to be balanced, just play Radiant Dawn. Oh, like, I guess Radiant Dawn stats are balanced because every number is, like, the same. Like, everybody has very uniform... People do not have extreme stats in Radiant Dawn. Instead, opting for frequent stratagem use. Is the game more fun or no? After the changes. I think I remember it was, like, there was some gun that was OP, and then everyone said nerf the OP gun. Utilizing your battleship. Well, that sounds cool. You telling me I can call down a massive bomb? On the bugs of the robots, whatever. That sounds cool. What's wrong with it? I'm sure there's something wrong with it, and you're just getting there. But honestly, yeah, if the guns that you're using, and like the guns are what you're using for like 95% of the gameplay, yeah, if those feel bad. By the way, in your third-person shooter, yeah. Yeah, in the third-person shooter, I think the guns should be cool. Okay, let's just win the map. That desk going in. Oh, we didn't get the silver shield. I know to make a ratings unbalanced when the skills are as unhinged as they are. Yeah, but that's like part of what makes it fun. It's like Resolve is there. And then it's like Resolve and Paragon, right? What's the next best one? Adept? Probably Adept. Oh, so they just kept on nerfing all the good guns? Yeah, that sucks. Make the gun good. The Dre telling the story. Oh, holy crap, Felix MVP. Wow, all those gifts from Tea Time actually were just wasted now, by the way. I gave him a bunch of gifts in Tea Time to max out his motivation, and then I forgot that I didn't have a teaching day, and now he was MVP. So I actually just totally wasted the Tea Time gifts. Okay, well, fine, whatever. Don't worry, I'm over it, guys. I'm over it. Whatever. So things are happening as when stratagems involved. It's about a minute and a half apart. Holy crap.
We're lucky.
Oh, we got an energy drop, by the way.
Now that we have...
It's time to turn against the Empire. Oh, we actually do just attack the Empire now, by the way, right? Oh, no, we attacked the Bridge of Murden.
Part 2.
The Rose-Colored River. Like, I don't know, just make the stuff. Vladislava is there, she's Empire. Yeah. I mean, like, the Empire at the Bridge of Murden, right? You know. Murden is actually going to be, like, a little bit tricky.
The messenger?
The kills on Murden, or like, the clear on Murden is always a bit involved, I find. Saint Indec Day is today. Unironically, the two people who least want Faith rank. Freaking Manuela and Linhart, they both already got A. More massive multiple bosses. Like, literally anybody else. Yeah. These ones are, like, at least a bit manageable. The issue is I don't really have anybody with Spear of Ashal rank, right? And if I recall, some of these guys are, like, rather beefy as well. Bernadetta Sedith, sure. Apparently we can get the C Sports right away. What? These guys support?
Hey, Ignat.
I had no idea freaking Ignatz and Ingrid support. What? Sedith Manuela? I knew this one. Yeah, I heard the flamethrowers got really nerfed too. OMG, nerf flamethrowers. Like, I don't know, it's like a freaking co-op game. Like, just make the weapons good. It's like, isn't it? It is PvE, right? Also, if it were PvP, who cares? Just, like, make the weapons good. Oh, no, some weapons are better than others. Cool, just get those. Like, whatever. I'm gonna be real, I don't, like, care. Like, say a game like Melee, right? Melee is really imbalanced. I don't really care. As long as, like, playing the good characters against each other feels fun, which evidently it does. Ingrid wants a zesty Sarah's art piece or something. Oh, is this the one where everyone finds out that, like, Ignatz is good at, like, painting, like, erotic paintings or something? Or whatever? I mean, at least they nerfed the fire and then released the pack, right? I think if they'd done it the other way, where they released a pack of fire weapons and then nerfed it, if they had done it that way, that would have been, like, really bad, right? At least this one, they, like, gave you warning, hey, it's gonna suck, and then they released a pack of stuff that sucks, right? Like, imagine if they hadn't released it, and then they just, like, independently released a pack of stuff that sucks. That wouldn't mind. Like, whatever. Ignatz wants it normal, but Ingrid wants spicier edits. Does she want, like, a hot Saros or, like, a cool warrior Saros? What does she want? I say this, but I could just go and like read the support or something, right? Railgun was one of the nerfs. Single shot mortar got nerfed over and over again. Holy smokes. Something like show more leg. That's funny. Let's go Ingrid. Oh, did she even have a weapon equipped? Okay, she totally did. Guys, okay, how many days do I have? We need to pick the day where we go to Monastery. I'm actually going to be intelligent about this. Fistfuls of fish. It's got to be that day, right? How much bait do I even have, anyway? I got some, right? But clearly I fish on Fistfuls of Fish Day, right? And I click on red, right? I only click on red. Let's talk about our unit development. Man, oh man, I want some freaking authority. But then I can't do Sana. I have to choose, man. How like tragic is Sana on that day? I would still do it, by the way, just so that this day we're better for Felix. Like, I'm literally trying to max Felix's Wexp right now, within my rules. Don't forget, I can only visit Monastery and like do actual things once. I can cook. That's fine, but the other stuff is like morale meals, Anna's shop, fish bounty, Legend of the Lake. I should think about when I'm doing these 2 paralogs as well. Last time they were level 33. They're still level 33. When do they scale? Do you click on third fish, or are you paranoid on second that third will be a small fish? Okay, I click on red or above. And so if second is a light blue, I don't care. I would rather have another, like, I would rather have another chance at red or gold from the third fish than secure the light blue fish. Which is like, there's basically no difference between a dark blue fish and a light blue fish. There's like kind of a difference, but there's not really a difference between a dark blue fish and a light blue fish. But there's a very big difference between a red fish or a light blue fish. Another change was the addition of a second heavily armored enemy who charges at you. This one, though, doesn't die from anti-tank weaponry. Yeah, so how do you kill it? What the heck? Like, how am I supposed to kill that guy except with, like, a bazooka or whatever? Like, what's the point? To be honest, sounds like I'm not going to play that game because I tried to balance it. I think the main idea is, well heard. Okay, I actually have only got, like, a couple months left for this. Just shoot twice. Oh, like 2. Oh, just shoot it twice from anti-tank weaponry. How long is like the reload time on the anti-tank weaponry? I don't really know the mechanics behind paralog scaling. How do these paralogs scale anyway? Is it every chapter or is it like only in certain windows? I guess I could open it up and just look, right? Whoa. I'm not actually gonna go on it. Let me like save the game here. I'm not actually gonna go on it. I'm just gonna open it up and see what's inside. FromSoft also kind of balances weapons away from fun, but that doesn't matter since they usually don't affect PvE that much in Elden Ring. Oh, are they like nerfing a bunch and buffing a bunch of weapons for like PvP stuff? That's kind of cringe. I don't know. Just freaking release it and then like work on your next game. Like, I'm gonna be honest, freaking, like, 75% of the weapons in Dark Souls 1 suck in PvP, who cares? Because the ones which are good are fun to use against one another, right? Like, that's the thing. Oh, and then sometimes you get to pull out a wacky weapon and, like, have fun with it. You know it's bad, but, like, who cares? The bandit knife.
What?
Remember that bandit knife brass armor build you baited me into doing, Wronghouse? To be fair, you didn't bait me into anything. You just said the brass armor looks cool, and then I tried to make a PvP build based off of it. And it was so freaking heavy that I could only afford to carry the bandit knife, and then the bandit knife sucked. No, I don't want to replenish battalions. I do want to replenish the Sierra's mercenaries so that I don't receive this notification anymore, though. I was just a specter. I didn't claim anything. Yeah, as soon as I said it's your fault, I realized it's actually not your fault. Okay, let me, surely this guy's defense will go up. No, surely this guy's speed will go up. Holy crap, guys. An enemy with high speed. The rumors were true. use the stratagem. I'm just gonna keep an eye on this guy's stats. Like, I'm gonna come by next month and I'll see how it improved, if at all. What level are the enemies? 38? Yeah, whatever. 38's kind of low, I feel. I don't think we're gonna get much EXP from that, right? Oh, we gotta deploy Petra too. Ah, dang. To be fair, we have to deploy Leonie on the other one. Dude, okay, let me just fix this one battalion, okay? Because this is gonna keep on giving me a notification, which is very annoying. Yeah, I think I get the idea with the Helldivers too. It kind of goes along with what I already believed, which is like, I don't know, just let this stuff be good. Right, like, what's the harm in letting this stuff be good? Seriously. If it's PvP, then you have to make sure the stuff that's good is also, like, fun. But it usually is. The classic maddening Swordmaster Quicker Pass with 40 speed. Only 40? Where is he? Ah, dang, Quicker Pass does proc if we speed ring. Oh, here he is. 42. Yeah, speed ring, rally speed. This guy's Quicker Pass is procking. Dang. We're actually getting owned by Quicker Pass right here. I think this will be the first time in my life I see Quicker Pass proc. I don't know. I don't usually fight Swordmasters. And I've never procced it in one of my own units. Just give a lance to a good Fortress Knight. They aren't that scary. Yeah, exactly. Oh no, 57 attack. I just freaking block it, dude. Yeah. I think they overestimated like how cool it was to use stratagems exclusively. The thing is, if it's a first-person shooter or a third-person shooter, and here's the thing, like first-person shooter, third-person shooter, I don't really think there's much difference, except like you need to make the armor look cooler. The guns should feel good to use, like just plain old. You should like using the guns. Aegis shield plus defiant defense? Bro, get out of here with that defiant defense garbage. I ain't doing that. Wait, hold on a minute. This guy got 57? Empire Raiders? He has Empire Raiders? Dude, what the heck? Get out of here. I mean, you don't have to take 0, right? Like, you just have to take enough to not die. And 50 is actually pretty easy. Base Fortress Knight gets 43, right? Oh, on Blue Lions, Base Fortress Knight gets 43. Well, by now you have Rally. You know what bat I have not used yet? Freaking Empire Heavy Soldiers. I saw that and I was like, this is my bat. I love this bat, and I haven't used it yet. I don't think I will use it. Maybe we'll see. Maybe I need to, like, train it up for a paralog. You know? Maybe oh, here's what I do. For Chapter 16, I have Byleth go Enlightened one. Right? And then as an Enlightened one, I train up the Empire Armored Co. Not the Empire Armor, the Empire Heavy Soldiers. And we have our +9 bat. Let's finish my batting. I'm not super objective. What I said this far might be full of biases based on your own personal negative experience. Oh, this is you recounting your own personal experience. Yeah. I'm gonna quit and go back to Monastery though. What's this thing Danny Doyle has to say about the rapiers? Pull this up. Watch party, boys. Let's pull up this bad boy. Danny Doyle, what do you have to say? Sources. Browser. Okay, we're seeing it here, boys. Let me link the video before I start showing it. I feel like that's just good etiquette, right? And then everybody subscribe to this guy's channel. Bam! Simple, right? Let's see this bad boy.
If you've ever
Oh, and I'm
heard
gonna go
anyone
to,
discuss the
3 houses, right?
The rapier returns in 3 houses, but it's
What they got to say about 3 houses. By the way, Danny Doyle is like a really intelligent guy, by the way. We act streamer? Yeah, no. Like, legitimately, even though I'm probably going to disagree with what they're about to say, because Wronghouse came in and said that they slandered the rapier, it doesn't matter. Danny Doyle's like super smart. That's what they have to say.
less interesting than in SOV.
Okay.
As a sword that can deal effective damage to multiple classes of
Effective. Wait, was it? Could anyone use it in SOV or no? Who could use it in SOV? Anybody? Or like just certain people? Because if anybody can use it, I'd say the rapier, this one's way more interesting. Freaking anybody can use it. Are you kidding me?
enemies, its primary use case is being
Bye-bye, sword class. See you around, Den Pikachu. Make Byleth watch the video too. No ranks in SOV, anyone?
used for
Easy.
magical sword
See you around, Den
combat
Pikachu.
arts. I don't think the rapier
Oh,
is
I mean
a
swords.
bad
Sword
weapon
classes, but
in
yeah,
3
duh.
houses per se. It's more that the majority of units want to be using either lances or bows.
Why? You want to be using either lancers or bows? Have you ever like walked up and hit someone with a rapier? I don't know, dude. Ladyblade can be used by men. It would just have bad stats. Oh, seriously, that's kind of funny.
And most of the classes that you want to access require lance, bow, and axe rank. So even if you're just trying to grind weapon rank,
Wait, which class requires? Oh, I guess assassin does require bow. To be fair, assassin does require bow, and I want to be in that one. That was the arguments I find fault in. I'll give them that. Right? I want to be an assassin, and they do require bow, but they also require sword. So, you know, if they want paladin, that's fine. Wyvern Lord requiring lances, like, who cares?
probably not focusing
don't worry about
on
it.
swords. On the
Why am I not focusing on swords? I'm killing the
flip
enemy with a
side,
rapier.
it does mean that the few students who do have sword proficiencies or combat arts that rely on swords have kind of the pick of all of the powerful swords in the game. And whether that's intentional or not,
Like
I
rapier?
think it's a cool place for the sword combat students to be. It's not a trait that's specific to the rapier, because things like the Devil Sword and Thunderbrand are also strong swords that
What else
are
are they saying, dude?
basically only wanted by a few people.
Wait, what was this point? Was the point that, like, the people who have sword arts have access to all the good swords in the game? The people who don't have it also have access to all the good swords in the game, because rapier is E-rank. Like,
But the rapier definitely
like, even if you have no sword arts, like, you just grab the rapier.
numbers among them.
What the heck, guys?
But quickly pivoting to the other focus of this video,
Okay.
Violet's early PRF takes the same approach that the Yato does.
The other. Oh, okay. And then there's like the back half is about the sword of the creator. Okay. Yeah. That's fine. Yeah, because I think when they were talking about the rapier, they were talking about like all the PRFs, right? So are they just gonna talk about the sword of the creator for the rest of the thing?
Okay,
I'm gonna like
technically,
match
the
right a few
Sword of the
times.
Creator ability, but the durability can be restored by having.
Yeah, who cares?
Okay,
Okay.
technically-
It's not about the rapier. Yeah, no, like come on, guys. Like just freaking, like, like you kill everybody with the rapier. You know, like I understand I say this like kind of over and over again, but it really is actually just that simple, right? Like, why am I worrying about unlocking a new thing when I just have the thing that kills everybody now? Why mounted units are good? It sounds like FE9 Ike again. Well, like the thing is, you know, I still like prefer assassin anyway. I mean, assassin versus paladin is kind of like, you know, if someone says I universally prefer paladin to assassin, that's fine. I'm not going to argue with them because I think paladin's pretty good too, right? Like, probably they just have like a slightly different playstyle, or they haven't used the rapier as much. I don't know. It's not like rapier is even bad on paladin either, because the thing has freaking like a million stats. Like, freaking look at this guy. Look at this thing. Where's my rapier plus? Ah, found it. It's on Yuri. At the bottom of my thing. Like, look at this bad boy. Freaking 9 might, 95 hit, 20 crit, 5 weight. Get out of here. Why mounted units are good? Want to be completely fair without DLC rapier unlocks after chapter 7? The problem with the Lux stat? Is that Danny Doyle's other videos? Yeah, to be fair, without DLC, rapier sucks a lot more. I will give you that one completely. Like, the fact that it's, like, very unavailable makes it a lot less attractive. It's also super easy and cheap to repair. Yeah, it takes freaking smithing stones to repair. Yeah, like I will say DLC rapier is like very different, and DLC rapier is like one of the stronger things in the DLC. Like what are the strongest things in the DLC? Right? Rapier is often limited to lords in most of the game. Yeah, and this one is literally E rank. Like literally anybody can use it. Any unit can grab the rapier and use it. Any of them. Even the freaking sniper who holds it in the paralog can use it on you. right? Like if you put him in one range, I think he can whip out the rapier. I've never seen him do it, but I'm pretty sure he can, right? Like I think he can. I mean, he's legally allowed to equip it. I know the thief and the Sylvain Paralog can throw the short spear. Also, when you do get restocks of them, they're usually few and far between. Axes are really good, actually, in certain games. They're pretty good in most of the games, I think. Maybe, like, Arcanea, they suck. By Arcanea, I mean, like, specifically FE1. If the Sedeth Paralog can waste my Levin Sword, then I think Sniper can use the... Oh, true. Why are they bad in FE1? You know, that's a good question. But my answer would probably be that, like, the units who use axes, I just don't really think that they're very good. Maybe, like, Barst is good. But then the other guys are like, why am I deploying this Joker? You know what I mean? They're bad in FE3 Book 2. I can only sell a Devil Axe. FE1 axes have, like, terrible hit. FE3 Book 2. Yeah. I mean, FE3 Book 2, obviously, like, none of your units can use them. So, frankly, I'm not really interested in whether or not they're good or bad. Right? Like, you might as well talk about whether the freaking monster weapons in FE8 are strong or weak. Like, I don't care. I hated axes. Oh, are they good or bad in FE4? I can't remember. FE6, most axes have shaky hit and quite a lot of weight as well. They're, like, pretty good in FE6. Because the enemies are really slow. Axes are terrible in FE1. The units who can use them can't use silver swords and lances. If you're thinking like Kaga, he made them suck. Axes certainly are a weapon type in FE4. I can't even remember if they like do anything in FE4. I can't remember using them. To be fair, like Sigurd/Selef can't really use them. And Sigurd/Selef is the best unit in the game, so, you know. But I mean, like FE4, it's hard for me to really talk about FE4 just because I haven't played it that much. It's mostly Brave Axe doing the heavy lifting. Now, to be fair, it's a lot of heavy lifting. Halberd in FE6 is good despite the hit rate. It's good. Hammer's good. I think FE6 Hammer's super good. Killer Axe? I actually rush Marcus up to C axes so I could use the Killer Axe in Chapter 7 very often. Hammer 45 hit in FE6. Look, dude, if you miss with the hammer, you've still got a hammer. That's all I'm saying. Like, you will hit 20 times with that thing. Which Fire Emblem is the most balanced? Choops, when you say the most balanced, oh, is that like literally one of the video titles? I feel like I'll just answer the question anyway. Tokyo Mirage Sessions, which Fire Emblem is the most balanced? In terms of which Fire Emblem balances the player options against the player options the best? Maybe, like, one of the DSFEs? Fire Emblem topics that put Choops to sleep. I mean, most like, video essays about design, they put me to sleep. If you're talking about how strong or weak something is, I'm actually all for that. I eat that up. I will be in your comment section, right? Speaking of which, I should get in Danny Doyle's comment section, right? I'm going to be in your comment section with that. Just make a Reddit post? Honestly, yeah. I actually really like big long text posts. I don't use Reddit anymore, but I could find it in Reddit. I used to be on the not the Fire Emblem subreddit, mostly because the Fire Emblem subreddit was like mostly fan art, and I'm not really super interested in fan art. But I was on the FE3 Houses subreddit for a while, and that was fun. It was kind of smaller, and there were a couple like very dominant voices on there. But yeah, I think I remember that was the first place where I was like slandering Hunter's Volley. GNS, Hammer has a pretty, I assume you mean a pretty bad reputation, because even if armors have low void, the thrones they sit on give a ton. Pretty bad. Yeah, like, yeah, for Armor Knight bosses, I'm using an Armor's Layer. Especially when you talk theoretical talks of things actually in the video game. Oh yeah, if you're like, if you're sat there saying like, if the class did this or that, or if the character did this or that, or like, imagine if the story took this direction. Yeah, I'm like, whatever, you know. I use a channel blocker to get rid of annoying video premises, like music director listens to FE OST for the first time. Oh, really? I don't really have a problem with like my recommendation feed getting like garbaged. For one, I only ever need like one interesting video to be in my recommendation feed, right? So even if there is like 1 or 2 or 3 like videos that I'm just like completely uninterested in, it's like whatever. There's one that I do like. The problem with RNG and Fire Emblem? Oh no. RNG, everyone's favorite topic. Gotta give him credit. Fire Emblem casuals eat these titles up. Got the entire Borderlands movie in my Rex in. Illegal re-upload. What's the Borderlands movie? Oh, is there like a literal movie, like a film? That's like based on Borderlands or whatever? Like a proper like feature-length film? I didn't actually know. Or is it like a cutscene movie? You know, like there are some people who just like upload all the cutscenes, right? And they like just put them in order and then they do it like a movie on YouTube. I did that for, what was it, StarCraft 2? Legacy of the Void. Yeah. I've said like 100 things by now, Kakaru. You gotta help me out. Oh, the recent theatrical release that bombed, illegally uploaded. It sucked. Was there a good video game movie? Why movement is important in Fire Emblem? Oh, yeah. It's a full movie and it's very bad. Has there been a good video game movie? Any good video game movie? Someone's gonna say one and I'll be like, oh yeah, that one. Not Wreck-It Ralph, that doesn't count, okay? Sonic movies are pretty good. Wait, seriously? Is it like the Sonic games are so bad that when a Sonic movie comes out, people are like, oh yeah, this is good? Why Engage failed when Three Houses did not? Yeah, but that's like an actual video. I thought the Super Mario movie was good. Yeah, was the Sonic movie good? Sonic 2 is a good popcorn flick. Mortal. Yeah, the Mortal Kombat movie. The Super Mario movie is problematic. Oh my god. Ah. That doesn't even like say anything. Like a certain creator topics. Yeah, I like the thing is there's some titles where I look at it and I'm like, I already tell. I'm not interested. Like, I don't know. Sonic, Detective Pikachu, Mario movies are critically fine. There we go. To be fair, Pikachu was like... There's been like a whole anime with that too, right? So like, I know Pokemon is a video game, but also it's like, it's more than just a video game, right? But there's been a lot of Pokemon anime, so they're already kind of in that like wheelhouse, right? More like Defective Pikachu. Ooh, I hate clickbait. I feel like they're disrespecting my intelligence. Yeah. Burrick Saga is not Fire Emblem. Well, that's just true though. Like that one's just correct, right? It's not Fire Emblem. It doesn't say Fire Emblem in the title. FETMS does, to be fair. Top 5 most hated FE chapters. Number 2 will shock you. I prefer a title like that, because that's just owning it, right? Was the Witcher series good? If it were Fire Emblem, yeah, no, like it's not Fire Emblem. Like IS owns the IP and Kaga wasn't working for IS anymore. It's made by Kaga, who made Fire Emblem. It is made by him, you're right. FETMS isn't really an FE game. I mean, I don't consider the Warrior games FE games either, but they also have FE in the title. No, that's a lie. I consider them Fire Emblem games, right? They are Fire Emblem games. I'm not interested in them. Maybe for your standards tubes, that's a good title. I mean, the thing is, Burrick Saga is not Fire Emblem. Like, that's just a 5-second video. That's a short. You just show the front of the box, right? It's like, oh, there's no Fire Emblem here. Done. That'd be a fast video. Yeah, and straight and to the point. That'd be easy. Someone in the comment section be like, well, by that logic, FETMS is an FE game. Yeah, exactly. Like, so? Who cares? Let's see here. Where else am I? I'll figure out this Felix situation tomorrow. I actually gotta go. God, I love Warriors. Holy smokes. Is Smash an FE game? Because the Smash fans certainly think so. It's not. It's a Super Smash Bros. Game. That one's also easy. What is good map design? That would probably put me to sleep. I think all the maps are good. Wait, Kirby Master's playing Octopath Traveler? Holy smoke. Wait, Kirby. Like, people also, you know, think that Berwick Saga are Fire Emblem games, but they're wrong. Just because people think it doesn't make it right. All right, I'm sending you boys over to Kirby Master stream. He's playing Octopath Traveler 2. I've heard of this game. I've never actually seen it, though. Anyway, enjoy. I'll be streaming tomorrow. See ya.